Hello, Snake. How's it going? Mid South, welcome in. How's it going? Waiting on Scotty again tonight, of course. Let's see what time it is. 6:20. Yeah, he's not probably supposed to be here till 8 or so. I'm not positive. Right at his house. What's up, Danny? What is going on? We threw for some shad and got some little bitty ones. And not much current at the river, so I thought I'd go to the lake here. Not much luck here the last couple times, but park's kind of busy. I didn't like the way it was. There ain't nobody here except for one guy across from me. We're gonna get our baits out here in a minute. Got 5 people in. Appreciate it, guys. 3 thumbs up. Before you ask, it's small because I'm having a guest on here later. Every Sunday night we fish. Me and No Fun Fishing Adventures. We have been doing it for a whole year. And then plus. Plus. Even in the snow, the rain, ice, everything. All right, we're gonna throw the out. I hear a few fish jumping here and there, but it is quite colder tonight. It's supposed to be getting in the 60s next week during the day, but it's been actually a cool weekend. Probably could have worn my jacket, a couple more jackets tonight instead of just 2 jackets. One heavy coat, maybe. All right. Screen looks good until it turns dark, and then you won't be able to see anything. You see the lights over there on I-65. Almost a full moon, too, back behind me. That is pretty close to being a full moon. I've seen one. Just the corner of it's missing. We'll get a bait out or two. Not in no hurry. We'll catch them. We'll catch them. We do just have shad tonight. There's a shad head. That chunk. We're on a bend right here. Lake. Kind of like a point. We got our baits out anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. Got some shad, got a little bit of shad. One small shad's going to be 3 pieces of bait. Probably about a 5-inch, 4-inch piece of shad. See if anything's going to bite. We're going to put a hoodie on. It's getting cold out here, guys. 13 people in, 7 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Squirrel. Good evening, brother. How's it going in the magnet fishing business? Not having much luck with crappie this year, but been a weird year. They've been a struggle, but we're still trying to get them anyway. Right now, of course, we're trying to go for catfish. I'd like to come here and just catch crappie at nighttime, but I do not have a clue where they go at nighttime. They don't seem to stay on structure at nighttime. Whoa. Hey, Ray. Hey, Tammy. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good. It is going pretty good. Just found a few things today. The video will be up soon. Awesome. Awesome. I found some interesting things the other day while out fishing. I'll put that video up. One thing I probably shouldn't have touched, but I did anyway. I did anyway. Things you'll find on the... Those are actually around this lake too, so... Weird, weird. Hey, Ray. Just in case he's listening. Doing good. Ray celebrated his 28th birthday yesterday, and I am watching the 8 beagles grow up fast. Holy crap. That's enough beagles to go around. I bet they are. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Happy birthday, Ray. 28. That's awesome. Let's see. Just trying to figure out how my second child, how old she is. She might be around that age. Let's see. 5 weeks old. Man, that's adorable. I think my dad had a beagle once. Clyde, it was his name. Clyde. Called him Clyde Hopper. Good hunting dog. They're good rabbit dogs, that's for sure. Yeah, been keeping you busy, I bet. I'll be wearing a coat here soon, it seems like. Hey, Rob, what's going on? What's up from the state with the biggest catfish, the Buckeye State? Oh, Ohio. What's up? Hey, Cold Creek Billy. Terry B, welcome in. Now, my wife Wife had a friend gave her a dog. It's kind of like a terrier mix, but it ended up being a one-person dog, so she had to let it go back. They would growl at everybody else and snap at them. So she had to let that dog go. Mr. PB. Well, we got our baits out. We haven't had no hits or anything. We are fishing a little deeper water than normal, of course. When I fish deep, the fish are shallow. When I fish shallow, the fish are deep. That's about the way it goes. You keep doing that, sorry. We just call him Paul. Luckily, the wind ain't too bad. It would be a little colder on my ears. Won't do it again, Terry said. No problem, Billy says. You've been laughing at me. Uh-oh. Where's Scotty at tonight? Well, he's still at work. He's Mr. Double Time on Sundays. Last week he got off in time, but yeah, I got off a little earlier. Tonight I think he's working double time. Trying to keep an eye on the rods. Okay, I gotta get back into the truck. Right on, Terry. Get on under there. Hey, Mudcat, welcome in. See you, Terry. Bam, bam. Okay, bam. We are in the state of Indiana, and we're using cut shad for bait for some catfish. If we get a willing taker. Fishing out a little lake behind Sam's Club. Well, I call Sam's Club Lake because it's right behind it. And in the distance, you can see I-65. Little chilly tonight. What's up, Mudcat? Didn't do very good catching shad. All I got was little ones, but I did get one most every cast. But of course, we're not allowed to take bluegills and red ears and crappie with us for bait with a cast net, so I had to throw all those back. That left me with not much bait. Yeah, I see about an hour. I'll put my hoodie on, probably on my ears. Because that's something like best, but for the last 40 years, I've had nothing but salt water. Down to the bottom of the Gulf. Okay. Yeah, I've never made it to salt waters though. In 50 years of my life, I've never made it to salt water. I did go to Florida, but we never seen the water. I don't want to see no hurricanes either. Tornadoes are bad enough for me. Well, we do. We got good fresh bait out, so it. I mean, I just caught it. Oh, I understand. I would probably saltwater fish too if I could. Never know what you catch out there. Good thing is I don't have to worry about alligators. I don't know. I don't know how those people do that. You're sitting there with bait on the bank, and the alligators are all around you. 15 people in, 13 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I would trade your fresh water for salt water and heartbeat. Awesome. So you don't like it too much, huh? Sounds like you don't like it very much. Oh, I like my fresh water. I prefer the river, but rivers and creeks. I'm not much of a lake fisherman. Haven't really put much time in it. It's kind of a trial and error deal, at least for catfishing. I can do pretty good with other stuff. Catfishing's a little different. I've been all around this lake. There's only a couple spots I've caught catfish in. So this spot here has not produced in the last couple times. But when it does produce, they're good fish. You call them porch puppies. Right, right. Yeah, he's going to trade my salt water for fresh water. Oh, I understand. Up the train. Maybe we can get a train by it. That train is a long ways away, too. Come on, kitty, kitty. Oh. After a couple hours of watching the runs, they all look like they're moving a little bit. We've only been watching for about 20 minutes. Hey, Buckman. It is getting to be my Sunday to go. Yeah, Buckman. I wish it rained the other day. And man, the river never even went up at all. I don't know what's up with that. But we've been fishing this lake here last few days. Not much luck. It moved south. It's been miserable since. Oh, that sucks. Southeast. Okay. Well, that's crazy then. Uh, oh, you're a fly fisherman. Awesome. Yeah, there you go. Now, I've never done it, but I hear good things. I like to do a lot of ultralight fishing on the side. I like catching these catfish. There's some big Big fish jumping out there right now. I'm guessing it might be carp. They sound like they're really big. Spell check is killing you. Hey Ashley, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. There you go. It's not extremely cold yet, so it's something to be happy about. I think we were actually too warm. Now we're getting cooler now. I'm never ready for it. The gators ain't bad. You can tell when they're coming out, but you don't have to worry about them 9 times out of 10. It's the water moccasins that'll look for you. Oh man, look out for. I'm not a crazy snake guy. I was stuck in a pile of once on some riprap. They were trying to get my cut bait, and fish were biting, so I did not move. They were going to have to go, or I was going to hit them with a rock. And if you're ever moving riprap around on the bank, be careful. Be careful. So I've had a nest of snakes under one once. Luckily, the mom wasn't around. Oh, shoot! I ain't looking for no water moccasins. Hey, Mike Sampson. Sampy, how's it going? Hey, Mike, how's it going? We're out here catfishing and the old river rat fishing. Welcome in. All fish sound big to me. Right, river rat? Hey, I know. I got some, I don't know, about 12, 13 is about all I catch out of this lake as far as bass goes. Welcome in, Dan. Good evening. Hey, Ferg, how's it going? Seen you around the kayak the other day. I think that's a different river rat there. Yeah, that's river rat fishing. I haven't seen river rat 3030 for a while. On a couple other channels I've seen him. Bugman's gonna have to come down here one day and fish with me. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. It's almost same name except for he don't have the 3030, and he ain't pulling in those big catfish. That's the good thing right there. No, we got our baits out, but we haven't had any bites or anything. Uh-oh, what happened here? I haven't seen polar bear Chad for a while. That's cool. Fat cat got one. Whisker Ben and Riverbound. I like that name. Cindy's a member again. Duke City. Oh, thanks, Danny. That's awesome. I don't think she's in, Bugman. I think she just got a membership, though. Well, she's hiding out somewhere. She's in my channel a lot. But she's not live. Sometimes when she is live. uh, I guess this person, I'm not sure how the guest membership work. They have to come to your channel quite a bit. I wish you could just pick the person you want. That would be nice. I would prefer that myself, so I can give memberships out myself. Look at that. There is old Scotty boy right there saying you're an awesome supporter for our channels. Heck yeah, he is. He's a supporter for a lot of channels. He's the main. He's the walleye master. uh, you knew he's hanging around somewhere. If he ain't baking bread and carp bait, he's watching YouTube. Rip some lips off. All right, Brad. We will try. So far, no bites. If work. He said the dirty word, did he? Work. I'm gonna cover my ears up. What I'm gonna do. That'll help a little bit. Straight clean off a fish's face. I don't know if I'll pull it that hard. Just the lips. Nah, we ain't gonna pull that hard. Uh, Working is for the birds. 19 likes. Once Scotty gets here, we'll get all the likes, probably. 50 like always. What we shoot for, but do they call him double time Scotty? Yes, they do call him double time Scotty. All you had was the lips. Well, you may have said it a little too hard. I can't say I've not done that either. So I've done that too on smaller fish. Uh-oh, somebody sent me. Oh, it's G. Sent 100 joules. Awesome. Welcome in, G. Something just popped up over here in front of me. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a bunch of fish or just one big fish. Oh, we got some happy poop. I have a great girlfriend. Her name is Ashley. I'm in South Canton. Hello, Ashley. Poop happy. Man, maybe I should be throwing for carp, Scotty. Seems like they're jumping everywhere. Oh well, we didn't breed no carp bait tonight. Still, I believe they still like shallow water though. I don't know. Another 100. 22 likes, 16 people in. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Got to have the happy poop. I feel better already after a happy poop. Morning time's the best poop. It's finger licking good. Now, I don't know what that means. I always feel better better after Happy Boot. All right, you fish. We're going to have to thaw you out or what? Oh, yeah, we've always got some good conversations. Yeah, I don't know about getting offended. If you can offend Mid-South, would be a good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Wait, then of course if you got Andy in here, then we're definitely he's going to offend somebody. Week was, I don't know, not too bad. I didn't have to work much, so fishing hasn't been that great, but haven't really fished much this week. We did go a couple times. Rained one day. There wasn't no fishing that day. Humor bagel. Not too bad, G. Not too bad. I'd call it a pretty good week. Took a few days off from work. That makes for a great time right there. Now we get to find the crappie to bite. Might be in good shape. They are something else this year. Looks like catfish are being something else right now. 23 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. All good, buddy. My week kind of sucked with some health issues, but doing better now. Oh, that sounds good. I'm hoping you get better. Those health issues will get you real fast. Oh, there's Skipjack member Cindy. Welcome in. Haven't seen you for a minute, but always got an eye on the channel. Edging closer to that 30K, I see, if you haven't got it already. Oh, awesome, G. That's good news. Good news. Oh, you've been looking for work? Oh, that sucks. I know my work ain't doing that great, but hopefully I can finish the year out. Hopefully you can find some work. Pays good. Good insurance. Let you fish a lot. Let you fish a lot. Uh, yeah, Travis. I didn't see Travis, but we'll say happy birthday. Hair fishy. Yeah, we might throw the baits back out. Ain't nothing found them yet. We are deep. So maybe we'll throw it to that second light over there. That's more off to the side of the lake here. A little bit less deep, so maybe we'll get that on a better spot. The fish might be setting. Skeeter, there's Skeeter. He said, G. Don't tell me it's Travis. Here, I'm thinking Sydney. No, we haven't got. I need to rub some luck here, some scales or something. Maybe a shad head. See if we can get a bite here. A little chilly tonight. A little chilly. We should be getting used to it by now, but been slow there in Pennsylvania. I know they've been feeding up, but now they kind of got slower again. This spot hasn't been that great the last couple times, but we're here anyway. The river was really low. Even after it rained all day, it was still really low. It didn't help me a bit. I appreciate it, Skeeter. Better go get those aliens. I thought Danny was an alien the other day, so. They go throw them back out. We got fresh shad on. Not very big, but I think they'll eat it if they get a hankering for it. Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy. Appreciate it, Skeeter. We need all the luck we get. Hopefully, Scotty will bring me some luck when he gets here. He normally does. Oh, Fat Cat's a member. Yeehaw. See, Fat Cat, you just had to wait long enough. Oh, Danny got you. He had a pretty good night last night, Fat Cat. I couldn't keep the numbers straight. Skeeter said 100. Awesome. We probably need to throw bait back out. Maybe we'll put one in the shallow over there, off from the side from the shallow. Kind of a drop off. Holy crap! Mid South, Uncle Rudd, Vernon Haywood, silly salmon. There we go. Appreciate it, Fat Cat. I appreciate it. All right. He's paying it forward. There we go, boys. Boom, boom, boom. Where is that thing? Oh, you don't get to like that thing. Shoot. Hey, Nate, welcome in. I haven't seen you for a while. I'm sure it's getting colder up north there. Little Wabash Nate. I got my hoodie over my ears. I haven't got it locked down yet, but it's not too windy. That wind is killer when it gets cold. We'll put these old gloves on, fingerless gloves. That helps a lot on your hands. It's not much of a live until you get hunting and stuff come in. Welcome in, hunting and stuff. You've been busy Sunday nights. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are. They get ready to go back to work, watch football, do all that. It's practically my only day off, so once in a great blue moon, I get a Saturday off. Appreciate you coming in then, Nate. I need to hook my power cable up, not do what we did last week. Run out of battery before I forget. Should have been the first thing I did. I'm busy Sunday nights hanging out. Sunday night bites. All right, G. That sounds like a good plan. Turbo power connected. There we go. Now we're charging. 28 thumbs up. 13 people in. Peeping for the W word. Oh no! Don't be saying that word in here. Yeah. Should be the F word. Fishing. I think we'll throw them back out. We'll throw that other bait a little farther to the right. See if we can get it on a somewhat of a little drop off or something. When will Scotty finish at the No Kings rally and come fish? I think he missed the Kings. He'll be here shortly. Oh, Mid South. Do you miss him that bad, Mid South? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm not on the river tonight, Nate. We're kind of low here too. I thought about it, but the park was kind of busy, and I don't know. Last time I had one fish there. I just don't like to fish in the same spots all the time. It gets kind of boring. And then the one spot's a good spot, but man, that's pulling the fish over top of a log is gets a little hectic. Gets a little hectic. Try your hand at catching. There you go. I do miss him. No, I knew you did. See, I'll do it. Miss old Scotty. The show ain't right without him. Gotta have him in here on Sunday Night Bites. Fat cat. Pimping ain't easy. Try your hand at catching. Oh. We're on. Throw that one out. Throw him around a little bit. Yeah, it seems weird without old Scotty on there. He'll take up the other half of the screen. You can wade across most of the 5 mile stretch and only get my knees wet here. Shoot, Nate, that's what I call good river. If it's up your knees. Of course, it's a lot colder there, so we know they're in deeper holes than that, probably. Interesting enough, it's usually where I catch most of my fish is about deeper water. We are fishing deeper tonight, and of course, not having any luck. So, did you just say I was fat? And we'll take up the other side of the screen. Scotty, you're funny. That sounds like something Mid South would say, but G heard something. G heard something too. Uh, uh, I didn't say you take up the whole screen. I said half of it. It's really weird. It's. I got a full screen right now. I'm not used to it. Yeah, let's go through that bait out real quick. Hey, Blade, what in the rig? Well, I'd be calling it Carolina rig. Surely it's already turned over, so now the fish are moving around a little more, but we'll throw them back out. I did give it a break a week or two because I thought it was kind of turning over. Have not caught anything yet. Have not even had a nibble, bite, nada. Well, we'll find out when I reel them in. Haven't noticed anything. If I feel frisky, we might move on down the path here. There ain't much path. There ain't much path. We'd probably just throw the baits in a different spot. Yeah, it sucks. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta wait, get some feeding cats to come around. It's not like we're in their home area, probably. We just need to hit their feeding grounds. What's a bibble? I don't know what a bibble is. Did I say bibble? I remember saying bibble. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm looking at both rods. I just swore something when I moved. What's a bibble? Shoot, I don't know what a bibble is. We want to move our bait though. Still haven't done it. Big fish always comes out toward that light over there. Hey, that's the best use of the word I've heard. Oh, you mean when I didn't have a bite or a nibble? I see what you're saying. I think I said nibble, but I see all kinds of strange stuff with the camera. Nobody ever says anything. Probably think I'm nuts. Yeah, that sounds good. Between a bite and a nibble. A bibble. Just made a new word up. I'll put that in the fishing dictionary. Let's throw that bait out over here if I can get up. Sit too long, probably. right. I should buy a heater this year. That line went slack. Darn it. Never had a heater yet. I noticed quite a few people have heaters. Must be in colder weather than I am. Jeff Rose Jigs, welcome in. Hey, Zigzag. Used a few of your baits this weekend. I got shipped some to Scotty. He's happy. He's about ready to order some, so he'll be happy to get some. We definitely appreciate it, brother. How's it going, Zigzag? How's the bait? We just got our baits back out. I like what calling it a bibble, between a bite and a nibble. We haven't had either one. All my bait was still on. Not a good sign. Oh, your cat bit you. Oh no, I've had that happen. Of course, I'm usually picking on the cat when he does it. That'll scratch me. Hope it'll get better, Zigzag. Uh, you're just having a seizure. Okay. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing when they're doing that. I'll be ordering some after I see what Stacy sends me. I'll be glad when the bite picks up. Or, well, we'll say the bass are biting pretty decent. But I'm not after no bass right now. About the way it goes. We're after some kitty cats right now. Well, hope your cat's okay too. How's the crappie biting over, Scotty? Getting any better? All that, well, you probably don't know until all that water went down. Got less muddy. Still slow. Yeah, it's kind of crappy here. Hey, Jighead Jones, welcome in. No luck so far. I appreciate it, brother. Hey, Mr. Rogers, where's them cats at? Well, as far as I know, they're in the water. Appreciate it, Jighead Jones. It's been a struggle here during the week. Now for catfish too. most of the fish are just looking at my bait, saying, "I don't think so. That's not live." When I see them, I cannot catch them to save my life. What's up, Mr. Rogers? Where's them kitty cats at? Heck if I know. We're waiting on them. Waiting on some to come through. Wish I could use 4 rods. I'd like to throw, like, put a minnow out there and just leave it out there and see if I can get a crappie. Must have missed the yellow bass run or whatever. They're fun to catch too. Watch that 4 rod. That's the one I'll be looking for a bite. That or the first one. We'll see. Scotty always says it's going to be the middle rod. Come on, bite. Take it. Now, see, Scotty, if you have white buildings in the background, I'll have what looks like a white building in the background. It's a white wall. Looks white in the daytime or nighttime, anyway. Go get some tiger shrimp. There you go. I've had a little luck with shrimp in the winter. I've seen turtles, but I sure have not had none bite. Sounds like he's going to. Or he is. Oh, he must be. Said, yes, sir. There you go, Scotty. Might be the official sponsor. What a great guy, though. Don't worry, we're going to be ordering more, too. We know that. I dig his jigs. So I took out another paddle tail and a curly tail. Done pretty decent. Only if the bite was any better. I don't think he's getting rain today. Maybe. We ain't getting any bites in this spot. Oh. No real rain till next weekend. Man, I need a flood bug, man. I need a flood here on the river anyway. Get them fish moving around more. Get some current flowing. The way it is right now, they're just going to go to their wintering hole and stay for the rest of the winter. Get the water moving, yeah. The water flowing. Of course, I could probably throw, I don't know, I got a little bit of current. I haven't figured out how to fish the river when it's got a lot of current, or got any current actually, but that pack bait would just be on down the river. 2.1 seconds. As soon as it hits the water, probably. We may go for some carp here eventually. Ain't nothing. These catfish ain't biting. We had soaked in the ground. Not much of it got to the lakes or rivers. Yep. You got to get it north of you, I believe. Well, the river anyway. And the creeks. Figured that right rod there, far rod, would get hit. Put it in a different spot. I don't think he did. Did you get G's email, Scotty? He's asking. I'm not sure if Scotty checks his email much. He's probably about like me. I check it like once a day. Hey, I'm eating some soup. Soup is good in this cold weather. Got it yesterday, Sid. I got like 3 different emails. I check them. I don't really check my new channel out, but check them usually when I get off work. Does anybody need a golf cleaning kit? Because I doubt if I'm going to do a video on a golf cleaning kit, even though I do fish around the golf course. I can clean my new golf balls I found in the creek. It might come in handy. I kind of don't really want to wade anymore now, though. It's a little cold now. You get that offer too about the golf balls? Golf ball cleaning kit or something? I got one for a reel. I don't and probably should take it, but I don't know. I'm tired of doing China stuff anymore. Of course, everything's made in China, so there's not much you can do. We do have my reel broke the other day on my other channel live, so we do got it going now. It's the red one you see there, red and white. Here, kitty, kitty. Yeah, you remember my reel broke the other day? Somebody was in. I know Scotty was. It would not reel to save its life. That Abu Garcia just completely quit reeling. I greased it and oiled it, put it back in a couple times. Could not get it to spin the spool until I put it all back together. I don't know what the hell the deal was. It would not engage the spool. Smoother now. Old hunting stuff said, "Man, your reel sounds like crap." I said, "Well, I got it now." I fell down a couple lives ago on the other channel, and I, I'm surprised I didn't break all 3 reels or rods. That went down hard. Put a dent in the Abu, I think. Put a big old dent in it. And those are pretty rugged reels. You put a hole in one of those, you know it was hit pretty hard. And I sure did. I thought I broke the ceramic pawl, but I did not. It's still working. The best thing I ever did was put a ceramic pawl in that baby. I was barely getting the ear out of the metal pawl. As much as I used to catfish. I don't even catfish as much as I used to. It's hard when there ain't much of a bite. Here, kitty kitty. Call him in, Dan. Ain't seen Heather in a while. We had her last week. No sharks yet, Rob, but we might call them in. Here, Sharky Sharky. No sharks. Nope. Oh, looked like a bite on the first rod, guys. I don't know if it was. Could just be my imagination after watching the rods for so long. We would like to, Nick. We would like to. It could be just my imagination. It did look like the line moved a little bit. The glow light is on it, so you can see the line pretty decent. I also have white light too, so got a combo bladder. We were fishing on a little lake behind Sam's Club. I know it's been back here for a long time. It used to be one big lake, so I'm pretty sure, but it's actually there's 3 lakes back here. One behind Sam's Club, one behind Menards, and one behind Walmart. I'm behind the Sam's Club. It's the biggest lake. The other 2 I refer to as ponds. They ain't too big. So we're in Indiana, though. And it is getting chilly, which chili does sound good. Oh yeah, Nick, we have used cut bluegill. We're using cut shad tonight, though. I wish I probably kept some bluegill. We had caught bluegill in the cast net, but we're not allowed to keep anything in the cast net unless it's shad or a rough fish, so a carp or something like that. But that would have been pretty cool to use carp. I haven't used carp in a long time. Oh yeah, right after the channel cat spawn, I like using bluegill. You don't need to use shad after the channel cat spawn. They will hit every kind of bait you throw out there. They're not too picky at that time. During the spawn, they're pretty picky. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite baits. Cut bluegill for flatheads and live bluegill for flatheads. I like live bluegill for channel cats and bass too. Well, let me move the baits out again. I thought I was getting shallower water over there, but it still seemed deep. That far rod. It's going more toward the second light now. Still a lot of traffic on I-65. Oh yeah, there's flatheads in Missouri. Oh, Fun Fishing Adventures will be on here later, and he said he is from Missouri. I believe he'll be fishing a little pond or lake though tonight for channel cats, because he's still working right now. He's in Missouri. Flatheads here too, but the numbers have dwindled. I doubt there's any in this lake. There is in the river. Haven't caught a single one this year. Kind of depressing. Year after year, it gets less and less. That's not a good sign. Trying to catch a personal best. Well, you got to keep throwing. That's for sure. That's for sure. My my best my best advice would be throw towards some kind of structure, logs, rocks, something to hang up. At least in the river or creek. I don't have a clue on the lake. I don't have a clue. I would give the same advice if you can find those spots, even on a lake. Piece of structure is going to hold fish. Hey, that's not bad catfish for some people. That's pretty good size. It took me quite a while to get a 6-pounder. Yep, they also has blue cat. Yeah, I don't have no blue cat around me either. I have to go further south. There's a few dams holding them back. They've got past the dam, but once it gets up toward me, my water gets shallower than most people's water. It's rather shallow, especially in the summertime. Yeah, 6 pounds ain't bad. Some people would be happy with a 6-pounder. Well, my PB would be about 14 pounds. Channel a little over 14. That was a monster. That was a monster. Pretty sure I've caught something bigger, but I've never weighed them. Want to catch your first blue? That'd be pretty. I haven't really caught that many blues. I'd say probably a handful. That's it. Well, one trip I did catch quite a few, but that was the only trip that I've ever caught that many. So I'm up to like a 12-pounder on blues also. So that's out of the Ohio River. I went out with Hooks and Hammocks, Chris. We caught a I don't know, the first two fish were like PBs because my PB was like 5 pounds. No, pretty much anything I catch over 12 pounds will be a PB for a blue. Trying to get a catfish rod like mine. Well, I got an ugly stick catfish. That's not too bad a rod. I think the last time I was here, I caught a 12 pounder. Time before that, it was a couple times ago. I think I caught a 12 pounder maybe on that rod. I wish we had some blues here. Everybody says there is, Dan, on the river, because it's hard to distinguish. You really don't have blues around you. Most people just think they're blues. It's a old gray channel cat. Even though they don't really nothing like them really. I have a Avocat. I'm not sure what that is. Avocat. I have not heard of that one, but I've not heard of a lot of catfish rods. So the two rods you're looking right there, the first white and orange one, that's tangling with catfish rods. It's a medium rod for channel cats. Pretty decent for flatheads too, if you're not in heavy current or anything. Probably not much for pulling them out of a log or anything, but I haven't heard of Avocat. Sounds familiar though. Shoot, I fished for years just on the medium heavy ugly stick. That thing was light tip, good backbone. Not real good in the current because the tip was too flimsy, but well, out of the creek is just kind of like the river. Throw towards structure. any logs laying down, throw toward it. You will get hung up plenty of times. It's not always about deep water either. Not always about deep water. That's about tipped out on that right there. Structure during the day, shallow water at night. Shallow water around the structure. uh, yeah, everybody calls the little river I fish a creek, so it's got some decent decent fish for the size of it. Got 39 thumbs up. All right, guys, appreciate it. 9 people in. We got not a single bite. Won't be the first time. Waiting on Scotty to bring me luck. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. We might still catch a good fish here. Sometimes you just gotta wait for a hungry one to come around if you're not fishing in the right spot. We haven't thrown them around enough yet. Nighttime, I like just to let them define my bait. As they move around a little bit more in the day or in the night, they kind of hunker down in spots during the day normally. Mainly because they roamed all night. Once it gets cold, your bait size don't have to be really big or anything. I still throw about 2 or 3 inch bait. Either way, I don't have much luck with smaller baits. Any smaller than that. I think we'll throw that right one out. Trying to get less into shallower water on the right one. They're not in the deep water right now. I doubt if they're going to come into it. I want to find that right where it drops off. I don't think we hit it. We're just kind of guessing here anyway. So. I got hung up with some seaweed. That was good. No seaweed tonight. Got the shad head on. Put another shad head on. Might if I have a float or not. I might put a float on. See if we lift it up to the bottom a little bit, maybe. Got one. And we got a plastic float, maybe that'll work. We will try it anyway. We'll look at it, see how it looks in the water. I use all my cigar floats. Can't even see it though. See if that helps any. Put shade on it. We'll see in a minute. Put a little float on it. See if that up a little bit. That bait off the bottom a little bit. Throw it further to the side. We're going really deep right at the moment. We don't want to go that deep. I'll say if they're not deep, they're probably shallow. Or a little less deep. Still looks pretty decent. Still got the guts in it. I just heard a big old carp out there or something. Spooked something out there. All right, got 10 people in, 39 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we got some kind of float or something going on. I use all my cigar floats for crappie fishing. So that's probably not a chance in hell to have anything. Usually don't put on much of a float on the river. I normally don't because the current just shakes that float all over the place and don't really do much for it. Just trying a couple different tactics. I think the last time I also did use a Kentucky rig. Get the bait off the bottom. Do that also. All right, got it. We need more peg floats. Note to yourself. More peg floats. All right, nobody saying anything. All right, guys. Scotty be here shortly. We're gonna get another guy in here. He's gonna catch all the fish for me, so take all the pressure off of me. By that time, we might catch something. But right now, we got one out that way. We won't even move spots, so I'll just start throwing them different directions. They apparently ain't in front of me. So that hasn't worked out yet. Bugman is eating. Don't eat with your mouth full, Bugman. We might give her a long toss. See what happens with that. We might give her a long toss. Tried throwing it closer to the bank too. We could also do that. With all these lights on, I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll give this one a long toss. It's not too many catfish. Not too many catfish rods have cork handles still. So that one still has cork. Hey, 351, welcome in. That one I just threw out, cleaned up the cork on it a little bit the other day. It was getting pretty nasty. I used to be able to clean it off with just some water and some soap. You can actually see the cork on it now. It probably looked like EVA foam. It was so black. I don't have any problem with either one of them. So we're going up that far rod. We threw it around the corner. Still seemed like it's deep over there, but reeling it in, there's some kind of moss or something there. Got hung up in. A little more than moss. Get windier, get windier. How's it going, 351? So I was talking to, I opened the package of baits from Jeff Rose Jigs, and some of them for Scotty. So we're going to send some to Scotty. He can try out some Jeff Rose Jigs. How's it going, Mr. Terry? Hope it didn't hurt your back under the truck. Or cold. That's about it. Not real cold or anything. It is quite chilly. A little windier too. Not too bad though. Not a single bite or a nibble. A little bit left to do tomorrow though. Okay, finish it up tomorrow. I'll have to go back to work tomorrow. It was good having a day off. It's good having the weekend off. Doug Van Winkle, welcome in. We're in Indiana here. What we like to call Columbus, Indiana. Not to be confused with Columbus, Ohio. or Columbus, Georgia. Fishing on the lake behind Sam's Club. Small lake. Welcome in, welcome in. 18 people in. We got 42 thumbs up. We're wanting to get that 50 tonight. And now we're waiting on Scotty. Fun Fishing Adventures. He'll be in here soon. Maybe he can get on some fish with some carp bait. Or if he catches carp, that'd be pretty awesome too. We're after some catfish though. Could have went to the river, but I decided against it. Tell your friends to join. There you go. Thank you, Doug. Much appreciated. You've probably been watching Scotty a lot then. Oh, you keep doing that, you might become a mod quickly. Terry's about got his truck done. My brother-in-law was working on his truck yesterday. He had to put wheel cylinders on. He bought a Chevy truck, but now he wants the Ford truck, not a Chevy truck. He wants to get it running. He's just missing brakes. I guess it has turbo in it. Who knew? There you go, Doug. That's fine. I appreciate it very much. Now, if you would just tell the fish to bite. One light's kind of irritating, but on the one rod, I can see it on the camera. It looks like crap. It'd look worse if it wasn't directly almost in line with that. Big fish time, big fish. I like the way you think. Come on, kitty kitty. I just heard a big old splash over there. So where I usually fish, I hear a splash, and then my rod goes down. So usually fish shallow water. Today we're fishing fairly deep. Of course, it is cooler. Fish should be deeper. I assume they still go shallow at night to feed. Even though we're not fishing shallow tonight. Yet. Using cut shad. 44 likes. Appreciate it, guys. 44 thumbs up. We'll make it to that 50 soon. Come on, come on, come on. One thing's for sure, little Scotty won't be wearing no shorts tonight. Big fish, Tom. Come on, big fish. You know you want it. We got chicken too. I don't know if I tried chicken or not, but do really well here on hot dogs. I mean, they'll bite a hot dog before they will a worm. It's kind of crazy. Well, we can officially see our breath. Got 24 Menhaden for Gar the other day. Flash frozen individual. Got 24 Gar the other day. That's pretty awesome if you did. About 8 to 10 inches big. That's pretty awesome though. I ain't never seen none that small. Man, Terry, that's the ones that bite you can never catch because they're got a tiny mouth. Hey, Uncle Rudd, you are a new member here. Yes, you are. I appreciate it. I believe that was Fat Cat or Danny. I'm not one or the other. They both gave memberships out tonight. If you put a mouse on the hook, will you catch a catfish? I imagine you will some places. Some places that probably bass bait. Of course, the mouse would drown, of course, and then it would be catfish bait, probably. You misunderstood, Mr. Banks. I must have. I thought you was talking about catching 8 to 10 inch gar. Scotty will be in there. He's working full time. What time is it? Is he getting closer to his time? Yeah, we're getting closer to Scotty time now. Did I made that blur to crap. What the heck? Let's see if we can take. I done ruined the camera, damn it. It didn't mean to. Let's take my shirt across it, baby. Fogged it up, I think. Hope that helped. Probably breathed on it. That's even worse. Huh. Well, that made it worse as crap. We'll slap her around here. Flip around the other camera. I don't know what's going on with that. We will flip her around. I'll have to look at chat the other way, but maybe the camera's better. It got blurry or something. Got fogged up. Got foggy McDoggy. Of course, I like the picture quality the other way, but yeah, Scotty works Sunday nights, so he don't normally come in until 8:30. Last week, I think he got off early. Squat toe. Oh, look here. Piece of slate. Look at nacho, doesn't it? Burrito. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what I probably slime off a shad. Probably accidentally grabbed the lens. Accidentally grabbed the lens. Let's see. Gotta turn it a little bit. There we go. I think it looks better the other way. That is a much better camera on the back side of the camera. I think the front side, I believe I got some water in it. Sweat, probably. You know, us guys keep our phones in our pockets. Shove lit down the charging port. Thought I heard a bullfrog. There's no way. Well, shoot, we catch small crappie. We'll throw a crappie on there. At least not. Put a big old float on it. I'm not above doing that. Matter of fact, that sounds like fun. If it ain't very windy, that float will stay out there. Crappie is good bait. There's Travis. Got your PB on crappie? I get some pretty decent ones on crappie. Did you go? I think we got a chance to catch any on crappie this year in October. Yeah, they are a pretty decent bait. I like them. I've never caught one on live crappie. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. They do like cut crappie, that is for sure. When it gets colder, I think they seem to like it more. I don't know. Silver dollar sized crappie are good for bass bait. Huh, that's interesting. So just a small baby crappie. I've seen some lure makers make a crappie. Those are pretty detailed painting. Is that rod bending or just line's really tight on it, I guess. Come on, kitty cats. Come on. J-Rock. Well, the one closest to you, the one in the middle there, the orange one, those are tangling with the catfish rods. They are called whisker whip rods. They're a medium channel cat rods, what they are. About 7'6". What I was saying earlier, the one with the cork there, can't even see it now, but the one with the cork there, the first one there, the white and red. I don't know too many catfish rods that have cork now. Of course, after they get all the scales on it, it doesn't do much good for you have either kind of handle. Constantly wiping the scales off. It sticks to that foam like nobody's business, but it sticks even worse to cork. Of course, if you had a bait rag, you'd be better off. Don't always have one. Hit that like button. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Terry. Yeah, I've seen some a few people painting them, and they are a pretty awesome looking bass. As far as even the bluegills, they look so realistic. Of course, you don't really have to have realistic half the time. Just something that looks similar, something moving, I guess. This time of year, the crappie are they they get in those structures and drop offs and stuff, and they stack up. Catfish are just right underneath of them. One wrong move and they get lunch. Here, kitty, kitty. Waiting on old Scotty. That one spent, yeah, those are about $70, I believe. That's about what I paid for them, about 60 to 70. Now the far one's Catfish Ugly Sticks. So those are $40 all day long. I wouldn't probably try to catch nothing more than a 20-pounder on that, but I'm pretty sure they will do the job. Be a lot more work, but they will do it. We caught a 12-pound channel on that a couple times ago on that one. Pretty much fishing the same spot over that way. That's what we're hoping. That's where usually the big one hits over there. Hey, look there, it's Rod's Fishing Adventures. Hey, Illinois Air Guns, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, Rod. We ain't seen Scotty yet. Still waiting on him. We're being lazy here and sitting down. We didn't lost my front camera now. Get off there. I can't touch the screen to save my life. All right. I think the other view looked a lot better. What can you do? Oh, you're working, huh? Riding down the river? You gonna give me a barge bite? I thought you done quit working. I know you work part time, but I appreciate it, Rod. So that's I-65 right there, where you see across the lake here. I'm sure I've mentioned that a few times. So going this way, that's to Louisville. Going that way is to Indy. They're about the same distance apart from here. Except for you can get to Indianapolis quicker. So I think we're a little bit closer to Indianapolis. Just depends how fast you drive. I'll try. Give me the barge bite. We ain't had a single bite, as I can tell. Using shad, shad's usually the best bait this time of year. Well, it beats bluegill for sure this time of year, but we may end up trying hot dog eventually in the winter. See if that works. It's more of a summer bait, I think. dog seems to do pretty good in this lake. I don't know. We did finally catch one on the river with hot dog. I think we're up to like 9 pounds for a hot dog, or maybe 12. Maybe that 12 was in hot dog too. Uncle Rudd, I'll wave to you on my way to the James. Are you going to the James River? That'd be pretty awesome. Some big catfish there too. Something busted out up there in front of me. Scotty must really be working late tonight. Hey, we got 55 likes. Yep, leaving Friday morning. Well, good luck there, Rudd. Don't splash the kids too much with your motor. I think we'll throw them back out again. It's just a waiting game. Coming back Sunday night. Boy, that's a quick trip, huh? No, that's better. It's not too bad for a fishing trip, or I assume. Would be for me probably if I went there. Of course, I did go to Tennessee, and I didn't fish. My wife said, "You're not fishing." uh, we seen the water, and I was like, "Man, looked pretty amazing." Oh, they're not coming. There you go. Yep. Yeah, there's some big fish there. Of course, there is on Tennessee too. Shoot, there ain't a single fish in here tonight. We did put a float on one of them just to see if I could get the bait off the bottom a little bit. Don't seem to be helping any. Wild catch, how's it going? 4-leaf clovers. Oh, we haven't caught anything. We haven't had a bite tonight. Been rugged. Waiting on a buddy to come in. He had to work double time tonight, so he should be coming here soon. Hopefully, he's got his password to come in. I appreciate it. I need all the luck I can get. So I just touched the camera one time and I hit the lens and blurred it all up. I don't know what happened. So we had to flip it back around. I thought it looked better the other way. I don't know. The back camera does work better. Appreciate it, Wild Catch. Where are you from? We're Indiana here. Just out cat fishing. We're actually behind Sam's Club. That's where we're fishing. So I don't fish no big name places except for the river. And it's like the beginning of the river. So it's not real popular with anybody. Further south it goes, it gets more popular with flathead people. I think it's the wind blowing the line. Oh, Canada, there you go. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm sure it's pretty cool up there. So we're just starting to get cooler here. It's a actually pretty warm October, in my opinion. At least most of it. I finally put pants on at work. I usually wait till about Thanksgiving. uh, my rod's just bigger than those. You must catch small fish. I don't know about the size of your rod. It's all about how you cast it. uh, been slow for fishing there. Hey, Mew, welcome in. LM's like, that's what I was thinking. Ah, these are catfish rods, guys. I'm not after no huge fish. I'm after channel cats. That's all we have in here is channel cats. And they're probably not as small as you think. It won't be the smaller version of channel cats. Hey, Rusty, you got a pretty good day carp fishing. Maybe gar fishing too, I guess. Appreciate with the happy poop. I can't show you nothing. You have to watch my videos. That's why I got long form videos. we did catch like a 12-pounder here not too long ago on Hot Dog, I believe. 10 or 12, somewhere in there. No, I think the river's where I caught the 12-pounder. I think 10 is the biggest I've caught on Hot Dog so far. Only one so far? Seen people using 11, 12-foot rods float fishing here. Man, they must really have to get it out there while catch. I got a couple pair of 11-foot rods, but this is probably the only spot I'd use it if I wanted to cast out during the day. We may throw it back out. Yeah, I don't really have to cast that far on my river, so my river's not that big. We might try those rods one time and see if we get some more distance. The trouble is, though, I've got like stuff behind me. That's the trouble. I don't have casting room for a 11 and 12-foot rod. Oh, not that catches any bigger fish. Most people catch 80, 100-pounders on these 7-foot rods. So, uh, John Boys, welcome in. 63 thumbs up. We're still waiting on that old Scotty, old Mr. Double Time. I may throw it back out, guys, because legs are getting tired. Uh, So rod takes a lot. Yeah, there you go. That sounds about right. About as big as I use, about a 7-foot rod for ultralight fishing. I don't know if I can get a 12-foot out any farther. Maybe. Only one gar so far. Boy, I got lucky this year, Rustic. I only caught maybe 1 or 2 gars. I'm not even sure if I had that many bites. It's been pretty awesome. Of course, with that, I didn't get as many catfish either. Seemed like the bites really slowed down this year, last couple years. So those are white rods. Don't work too good in the glow in the dark. We ain't even got a nibble. We're gonna have to go out there and shake the fish up. Just using a little float right here. Help float that little shad head up a little bit off the bottom. That's about. Yeah, work. I don't know. Yep. That will put it up quite a bit probably. Pretty sure that will work. Just a little gut chunk of shad. Still got the guts in it. Yeah, it's just kind of Carolina rigs. All I got here today on that. Had a little bit of luck with the Kentucky rig. Got it off the bottom a little bit. Not much to say. Still getting them on Carolina rigs too. Let's see. We'll go. I didn't throw that too far off the bank. Maybe throwing over top of the fish. Who knows? Try anything once. Much seaweed. Bait on it. They put another piece of bait on that one. 65 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. 22 people in. Just got a little piece of shad on it. We might put something with a little more blood on there. We'll save that though, just in case we grab on bait. Never know, they may start biting at any moment. You gotta be ready for them. Cut this last tail off. On there. Get any bites. Little piece of shad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes somebody. Let's let him in here. Turn my darn light off. Here he comes. Welcome him in. I'll hit it. Is he going to come on? Uh-oh.
Hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Sunday Night Fight Show. I'm Scotty. I'm here.
Welcome in, Scotty.
Great to see everybody. Thank you for letting me in.
I'll take this to a drain spout. We'll try that. Ain't been no water draining through it, but structure either way.
All right, we're good to go. We got 2 rods out. We got 2 baits out. We've caught no fish, but we just got here. We'll get one without a doubt. Animals, how you doing? Great to see you. Rustic, got it. John Boys, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Wild catch. Some fantastic people in our live stream tonight. Thank you all very much for coming in.
65 thumbs up, Scotty.
Hey, and I just got
Already.
here. We'll get to 70 for sure.
Already, man.
Either that or we'll start going backwards.
Not much to watch when there ain't nobody out doing it in the cold.
I know it. Shoot, I just got a little jacket. I just got a little jacket on for now.
Oh man, I got both mine on. I'm about to put a coat on next time, I think.
We'll see how it gets. Well, I'm using my world famous channel catfish dough bait.
Dough bait?
We'll see how it goes. It's a homemade dough bait.
Oh, okay.
I think we'll catch fish on it. It also doubles as a great carp bait.
Oh, double purpose.
Yes. And it's proven to catch channel cats and carpets.
Carpets?
Magic carpets. We'll go on that magic carpet ride, you know.
Magic carpet ride.
So I know you was talking about the golf ball cleaner earlier.
Yep.
I got that offer. I also got an offer for, oh, what the hell? It was something really off the wall. I'll think about it in a minute. But I did also get an offer for, it was a backpack, which I've got. And I got to redo it because I goofed it up. And I realized it when I went back and rewatched it. So I can go back and fix that. I also got an offer for a power station from a company called Flashfish.
Huh.
That came in. I have not even taken it out of the package that it was sent in. So I'm looking forward to checking out that power station. I know they do have them on the Amazon. I think they're like $100.
Right.
If anybody's interested, and I think I've got a discount code for it, but I'll get into all that when I get the video done.
There you go,
I've
guys.
tons and tons and tons of offers coming, and I'm like, I have one for a snorkel set. I'm like, where the hell am I going to go snorkeling? Don't you all understand it's November?
In Missouri. Yeah,
I
take a
ain't gonna
vacation.
I ain't gonna go take a vacation to do a snorkel review. Sorry, folks.
That's when you
Hey,
go down to Jamaica. I haven't seen no
yeah,
more talking, man. No more chat. What happened?
Jim Smith said hello. Hello, hi.
Oh,
How
there
you
he
doing?
is. My chat was froze. All right.
Yeah, I just checked mine too, just to make sure.
Mine was messed up.
Hey, I'm gonna go
Show
grab my
yourself.
hot cup of coffee that's in my
Hey, Jim, how's it going? Scotty says hi. Scotty's in the house now. All right.
heck yeah.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'm cold. I'm cold. We got one bait, maybe about 15 feet out. So what happens with that? Fairly deep right there. So, what's up, Jim? Been a pretty rough catfish bite. All right, anyway, here. Try to keep an eye on Caddy. Barry, welcome in. Me too, Barry. Me too. We would appreciate that very much if something folded one down. That's what we like to see right there. Some drag pulling too. Don't hurt none.
All right. I got my hot cup of coffee that I stopped at the gas station to get. I'm good to go.
Stick it in the thermos.
I ain't got one. I don't know. I had a Stanley. I have no idea what I do with it.
Yeah, well, that keeps it warm. So
You know, I had a Stanley like back before Stanley was, the new rage. I got on clearance at Walmart for like $8.
Shoot, Stanley's been around forever.
Well, I know, but they just had like this past year, they had a big rage about everything had to be Stanley,
Right.
just like Yeti and everything else they do.
Yeah, I got Stanley thermos. Gets me through the winter.
That's what I got. I don't know what to do with it. Can't find it.
Works good for soup. I gotta eat soup at work.
Is that all the wife allows you to have?
Well, soup or sandwiches, and that's about all I get.
I'll go with the sandwiches or soup and the sandwich.
I get both on my lucky day. It's either that or peanut butter. Take your pick.
I like some peanut butter.
Peanut butter and banana. That sounds pretty good.
I was listening to the Sunday Night Bite Show on my way here, so it was on my other phone. But it's absolutely great to see you guys. We got 66 thumbs up, 17 people. Awesome. Awesome. You guys are great.
66 thumbs up.
66. We're going to hit 70 soon.
Hey, where are you from? Where are you from, Jim Smith? I'd like to know where people are from sometimes. I know Scotty there is from Missouri. I'm from Indiana.
Hey there, Barry.
I watched one show and a few people were from overseas and stuff. It's pretty interesting. We don't see that very often. At least people that talk and chat.
Hey, appreciate it there, Barry. Hopefully we'll get some bites. Go ahead, Stacy.
66 thumbs up, boys. 24 people in.
Barry
He's got
says,
his
no funny of them poles pulled over for you.
Yes.
You catch something big.
Been a pretty rough bite on the lake. I don't know if that's limited to the lake or what.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Bluegills are still biting. Bass are really biting. If you can find one to bite.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect here. I think they might have cleared that crap out of here. Either that or it's all just went back down underneath the top of the water because I don't see any of it. I didn't see any of it the other day when I came here.
It's probably starting to die down. When it dies down, don't just hit the bottom.
Yeah, it'll go down. Yeah, it'll shrink down.
Yeah.
I don't see any signs of. I don't see any signs of like big machinery being moved around.
Right.
So I don't really know if they pulled it or if it's just dying down.
Yeah. I'd probably wait till the end of the year.
Well, they've already done. They've done 2 lakes. I know they were working on another one, and then they might be saving this one to be the very last because it's like bigger than any.
They should do that like this, midsummer, so people can fish.
Well, they said these lakes haven't been cleared out in 20 years.
Yeah.
That's 20 years of that crap growing.
Well, at least they're not using chemicals. That's not good for them.
Now they take some big rake thing and put it on they drag it out on a boat. They put winches or something up on the shore and they drag it.
That's pretty cool. Hey, there's Clayton. Skipjack Cindy sent 100. Appreciate it, Cindy.
Cindy, thank you.
Animals, welcome in.
So this may be the last lake they did, or they might have done it, and there's just not really any signs of it.
Right.
But I really wish they would add some more structure in here. Now that they're getting rid of it. Hey there, Mike. They won't put crappie in here because there's not enough of a bass population to keep them in check.
Mike, got on top. 66 thumbs up. What's up, Clayton? What's up, animals? What's going on, guys? Clayton's been fishing once in a while. I've been noticing. I've been attempting to. It's been pretty rough.
Gotta send my daughter some money.
Haven't caught no crappie out here this year yet. They've been, I don't know where they've been. Like Jim Smith says, they must be deep. Well, we've been fishing some deep water, Jim. Right now, we're currently going shallower. The deep water hasn't been doing nothing. I would say at least 12 to 15 foot deep. It may be even deeper than that. I'm not sure if I can hit the 30-foot spot. I like to think they move around at nighttime in the shallows for the bait fish. Sounds like a good plan there, guys. You gotta get together. I'm assuming you're fairly close to each other.
Well, I'm sorry. I was sending my daughter some money for some boots for a new job. Well, I miss like everything.
I'm just reading chat.
Okay.
The animals and Clayton want to get together.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I kind of blocked everything out when I was doing that. I'm like,
Yeah. My chat was froze. I don't know what was going on. I had the whole chat on. It wasn't going anywhere.
yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. I gotta kind of go back and rebump it.
So I went to push my move my camera around and accidentally hit hit the camera, got it all blurry. So I had to put the camera back around.
That ain't good.
I'm guessing Shad. I don't know. It wouldn't get unblurry after that. It looks fine, what I can tell.
I think it looks good. I thought it looked good when he was on solo screen.
I know, but what happened was I touched the back of the lenses on the back side of the camera, screwed it all up. It got foggy. Never cleared up after that. Probably need to come back in or something. Kenny, welcome in. We have not caught anything, but old Scotty there just started.
But if it helps, I have another bite.
He probably don't even have his baits out yet. You can't trust him.
Well, come on now.
I waited about 10 minutes to throw mine out. Nope, haven't even had a bite tonight, Kenny. Been pretty tough. We'll see if I can flip my camera around again, maybe. We'll see what it looks like. Don't look blurry now. Maybe we can flip it around. Plug it first.
I should have a full about. Yeah, I'm at 90%. I should be good.
Let's see how it looks now. It's kind of blurry to me. We'll look at it again. Oh, don't look too bad. Need to point it up more. You've been catching some nice panfish and crappie this fall. I haven't been catching a whole lot of crappie though, Jim.
I think it's
But what I have caught is pretty nice. I was saying earlier, it ain't alive until hunting stuff's in the building. He's in a lot of channels.
I think that's got like 20 devices going. He hits everywhere.
Yeah, see him in a lot of places. We're gonna throw the rods out. I'm just throwing the rods around until we find one. Well, I do like catching the panfish and crappie. They have been, well, mainly at this lake, but I've been doing better on the river. Once it gets cold, I won't see no panfish anymore. We'll be seeing crappie. That's it. The panfish disappeared when it gets cold. Pretty much do on the lake too. They will go deep. I'm barely smart enough to use one.
Oh, great. Now I'm starting to get a breeze come through.
Yep, that's why I got my hoodie hat on.
I'd have to double up. I do have another coat in the truck just in case.
Oh, you're not wearing shorts tonight, I bet.
No, I just got off work. If it wasn't for work, I'd probably have shorts.
I've started wearing pants. Bought me a new pair of pants for work. No more shorts. I think we're done with that for the year. No more headband. Need that. If I need the headband again, that's going to be sweating through the oldies, maybe. Been fishing any more animals? He's in Oklahoma, I do believe. So that's it's pretty good catfishing over there.
It's great to see old Skipjack Cindy in.
Yeah, there's
Super,
Cindy. Cindy and Travis have been in. Cindy's apparently looking for work.
Yeah, I knew they were going to shut her place down there for a while.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm having a pretty rough time at my work too. They've replaced about everybody. He's just got to get out and do something. Hey, Horse Pro Gamer, welcome in. I know I've seen you in a live or two. Might have been Scotty's I seen you in.
I see Brad was in earlier too.
Yep. He told me to rip the lips off.
Yeah,
Uh, you love fishing? That's awesome. We know Cindy loves fishing. It's your favorite? There you go. Always been my favorite too.
I have to agree.
I've done the hunting, done the fishing. I like that. They can't get me away from fishing long enough to go hunting. Oh, you're 12? Not too bad. You catch. Oh, caught the unicorn fish there, Scotty. Walleye.
Ah, it is a unicorn in my world.
Apparently, it's been raining a lot for Cindy. Yeah. She used to have a couple bridge spots, but those are probably rough places. That's where everybody likes to fish.
Today, I went to the Walmart to get hamburger buns for work. I went to the clearance aisle while I was at Walmart.
Well, we knew you would.
And I got me one of those summer shade tent things. It's kind of like a half a dome. It's like 6 foot tall. It's clearance top for $20. It was normally 50.
I'm guessing around 8th or ninth grade. At 12, could be 7th maybe. I think I was 13 going in high school, so. Send it here. Yeah, we ain't had much rain either, Cindy. It rained the other day all day, but it did not help the water. That's why I'm on the lake, because our water is depressing. No current. It's depressing when you don't have current. I'd say probably 8th grade. 7th or 8th, I imagine. All right, Clayton. Appreciate you coming in.
Have a good night,
Might get
Clayton.
back soon. Appreciate it, brother. Don't work too hard. And go fishing when you can.
That's right.
Can I get a 67? 6th or 7th grade? 12 is 6th grade there. Well, I was around 13 when 13, 14 going to 9th grade, I believe. I think I was just 13. Graduated when I was 17.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awful, Cindy. That is awful. That is awful. That's a lot of rain. That is a lot of rain. You're going to scroll down now? Okay. Stacy is a smarty. That is awful.
I appreciate it there.
That's a little bit more rain than normal. But that's about how much rain my river needs. Not for me to get the rain. Somebody up north from me.
Yeah,
It
we're
don't
in
help
the
it when it rains. It don't help the water here at all when it rains. Running up the lakes.
We need rain. We need rain north. We need both.
Appreciate it, Horse Pro. Yeah, I'm gonna have much luck if the water stays where it's at this winter. It's gonna be too low. At least some of the deeper spots will be deep enough for our fish to get in. And like a couple days of nonstop rain here. Shoot, I don't need a reason for that, animals. I don't mind fishing. If it ain't raining real hard, I don't mind fishing in it. Sucks on the equipment though, that's for sure. Well, we've got one reel maintenance. I think we're going on 2 years now on the other Abu, so we'll see. Still sounds pretty good on that. What kind of rig? What kind of rig you using, Scotty?
A carp rig.
What kind is it?
The spring.
Using a spring and a leader to a hook?
Yes, a size 4 hook.
Size full hook with corn?
Yes, it has corn on the hook.
There you go. We're just trying to tell Kiki what kind of rig you got. So I got
it has my homemade catfish slash carp bait on.
right, and I have just a simple Carolina rig, pretty much, on 2 of them, and then I do have a float on one to help it move up a little bit. So kind of like a Santee rig, but with a round float. It ain't working.
But the reason why I'm using a carp bait deal is because I hope to maybe catch a grass carp out of here, and we know we'll catch catfish out here. We had
Right.
7 of them last week out of here.
Yep. Hope it quits raining on you, Cindy. Hope it quits raining on you. She called me a smarty pants. That's better than the alternative. I've heard the other one a lot. What about the high and low rig? We're not using that today. Scotty normally uses the high low rig. I normally just use a dropper loop about a foot off the bottom, 1.5 feet maybe. Foot don't normally do it when you're on a spot where the the bottom of it's going sideways, straight down. You're on the side of that. The high might get a fish, but the low one probably will not. Which does high low road makes more sense now. Welcome in, Calvin. We did what we call like a, I just call it a Kentucky rig. It's just a dropper loop about a foot above the sinker, foot and a half. Today we're just using, but I didn't want to have to retie. Just using simple Carolina rigs.
Yeah, I was gonna bring a third rod, but I'm like, I got to be to work. I didn't really want to pack.
Hey, you got to work again tomorrow, man.
No,
Really
back
putting
in
in that overtime. You must be off and all next week.
Back at 5 o'clock in the morning. On Tuesday I work at 5, and I'm off Wednesday.
Thought about going live on my other channel before this one, but I never made it out of the house. Waiting on chicken pot pies to get done. Ooh, those were good.
Sounds good.
Those were good. Takes a while to make them, but wife's like, "Is this worth it? Is this worth the wait?" I'm like, "Yep, it's worth the wait." Worth the wait. We're gonna throw them back out. Calvin's in the house. Welcome in. Kiki's wondering about the high and low rig. There's only like a few rigs I use. I used to use a 3-way rig a lot. I don't see too many people use the 3-way rig, but in the rocks, it's like one of the best.
Yeah, because you can tie like an 8 or 10 pound leader and bust that weight, you're only losing your weight.
Right. That's why I used it a lot. Plus, it got it off the bottom a little bit, and it also will shake all over the place in the current.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab my coat out of the
Scotty got his tongue tied.
Yeah, I know what I was trying to say. It just didn't want to come out. I'm gonna go get my coat out of the tackle truck.
There you go. Now you got it.
So I'll be right back.
You got what, Scotty? He gets a lot of turtle bites, even in the winter.
I got a bite. I got a fish.
It knowed you were leaving. He might be on there.
He was running with it and dropped it.
Oh, sorry about that, Calvin. I'm having that same trouble tonight. Did he get him, I wonder? He was headed off to the tackle truck, and his rod went down.
I don't know if you guys seen the rod go down, but it went down and started running with it.
Oh, he missed it. Darn it.
All right, we'll get some more bait on there.
Sorry to hear that, Calvin. I used to have a lot of bad luck when I was young too. I had a lot of good luck too, but a lot of times I would just break the hook off, break the line. I didn't know about drag at all. Apparently, I didn't know about heavier pound test either.
Yeah, if you'd have told me to use 20 or 30 pound fish when I was young, I'd be like, "Are you crazy?"
Yeah. Scotty about got him.
At least we had a bite.
He normally says, "Hey, I'm headed off to the truck." Pay attention to my rods. It does that. It's usually when I'm retying one. I need to just go retie a rig over there and see what happens. I don't know how many hooks I've lost over the year doing that. Hooks, swivels, everything at night. I just throw it up in the air and go grab the rod.
All right. It's a good thing the tackle truck's not very far.
Lucky you, Scotty. Wish my tackle truck was a little closer. I think we'll throw them back out. Yeah, I think it looks better that way. At 74-year-old, I figured out by now. Did great last year. I'm off to a bad start this year. Well, at 74, just to see another year is pretty good. I would think, but yeah, I've not started off this year. Well, I did pretty good this year actually, but it's hard to rate the years because sometimes they're slow, sometimes they're fast. I just appreciate everything I do catch and just keep working at it to catch more.
Yeah, I tell you what, my year started out good. I did really good during the winter catching catfish. And it seems
Right.
like once spring hit, I started having problems.
Yeah. Hey, good night, Terry. Appreciate you watching.
Have a good night, Terry.
Don't work too hard tomorrow.
You know, I think last year was the first year I really put effort into catfishing in the wintertime.
Right.
And I had a lot of fun.
It's pretty tough in the winter, I think, but compared to the summer. But you can get on bigger fish in the winter.
I mean, I didn't catch nothing massive.
Them little ones the bigger ones are hungry. They're hungrier than the little ones. Oh, I seen somebody come in. Do I remember this name? I need to Whisker Benton Riverbound. I need to sub that guy there. Whisker Benton Riverbound.
He's everywhere too.
Good evening.
Hello and welcome in.
Oh, Scotty there with the 2 white rods. That he's from Missouri. He's fishing on a little lake. I like to call it Sammy Hagar Lake. And over here, the 3 rods. That will be me in Indiana. We are fishing behind Sam's Club Lake. We got some good named lakes there, Scotty.
Yep. So, and unfortunately for me, I will not have a trout season this year due to some sort of chemical or something that's in the lake. So they chose not to stock our local lake with trout, which I look forward to every year.
Welcome back, G. I knew G was in here earlier.
There he is. Hey, buddy.
Need to find out where Whisker Bent's from. Where are you from, Whisker Bent? I know I've seen that in a few lives. Apparently he's a member now because he is green. Welcome in, Samuel. We have not caught a darn fish. Scotty just lost one. I don't know if he had him yet, so
Well,
I think he ran away from it.
He took off.
Yeah, he had a good bite.
Boat.
Yeah, that kind of looked like a carp bite, didn't it?
Yeah, I think he just had the holder in his mouth and was running with it.
He might have. Might just had the holder on his mouth. I think we're going to throw our baits back out. I'm starting over. I lost my signal there for a minute. Nothing. Wow. I'm here now. Let's go, fish. There you go.
Let's go, fishes.
Yeah, he was going. He threatened to go to his truck to get his hoodie, and boom. He always threatens before, and nothing ever happens. That time it did.
They always bite when you're not paying attention. They know when you're
Well,
not
that
paying
too.
attention.
Yeah, they do. Now, I did make a video where I had to go pee, and it was called the #1 way of catching a catfish. You get that? I didn't want to go over #2. I'd have toilet paper in my, my pants. That might be a good video to make.
So, Mr. G, yes, I did get your email. Step out as soon as possible. Come on, fishies, come back and bite.
Trying to break out the secret weapon. Salmonella. Salmonella chicken. What do you think?
Why
That
not?
might work. Well, Chad hasn't done crap. Bring out the salmonella.
I'll send you a couple there, G.
We're trying a different spot too, so just try something different. Oh, salmonella chicken.
Get the chicken out.
Sure wipe my hands off. It was frozen, but I like to put hot water in with it, the baggie. Of course, the baggie always breaks because it gets too hot too fast. Never fails. But it does thaw out pretty quick.
Yeah, we got to see Cindy back out doing some more fishing.
Right, this can do that. What we got here? Get some weeds. Drag a little bit. I caught something. Seaweed. Seaweed. We need to tighten that middle rod up. All right. Just a little bitty shad on that. I can't believe they're not going to eat that little shad.
You'd think they would tear that up.
Not very big. Must have missed chat. We got 75 likes, Scotty. Awesome.
Hey, we're gonna get to 80, hopefully. We still got
Heck
time.
yeah, 80 old lady. Let's get that way down the back this way. Mates, if we get a bite this way, we'll throw all 3 rods this way. Process of elimination here. Surely they'll find my mate somewhere. Hey, right, right on the kitchen.
Yep, after the channel cat. That's all I have here in this lake.
I got bullheads even. We ain't even got a bullhead bite. I don't think I've ever caught a bullhead this late in the season either. Can't remember if I did last year. I don't think I did. Going for channel cats. That's right, Whisker Bent. If I caught a flathead down here, I'd probably die. Die with happiness. All right, what do we miss? Awesome, Scotty. Like I said, if you want, send some tickets and I'll email them back after. I'll probably be doing after work fishing this week. All right, Cindy. Hope you get back in it. Hope you get on some good ones. Got my fingerless gloves on tonight, Scotty. That's helping my hands a little bit.
It ain't cold enough for gloves yet.
Yeah, maybe not where you're at. Right, G? He's got some huge ones there. He's got big blues too. Still catching them. I'd say they done went and hid this time.
It's a wonderful 41 degrees here, feels like 38.
Yeah, that's cold enough for gloves. Fingerless gloves. Oh, those are cat claws rod holders from a guy named Adam Zimmerman. I do believe is his name. He makes them himself. Really decent rod holder. You can push them in the ground by your foot or hammer them in, but I only push them down. Yeah, spot he's built for flatheads. Yep.
So
Yeah, river. Yeah, river rat don't catch small fish. You're right. You don't.
So today in Rustic Outdoors, if you haven't seen it, he lost the fishing rod to the river. He released a short on it, so go check it out.
I can't remember how much they are. Just have to look up as
Was it the cat claws?
yeah, CATCLAWZ cat claws rod holders. A lot of time he's out of stock, so he makes them himself. I just seen on Facebook he finally got one broken from somebody, but they weren't disappointed because they lasted so long for him. And I'm assuming they beat them in the ground instead of pushing them in the ground like they're made for. They must have beat the hell out of them. I haven't been able to put a dent in these things. We're going to do lives on Facebook. Ferg. Oh, Scotty had something earlier. Had a takedown, but he didn't get him. I'm yet to get a bite. It's been pretty straggly here. Sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool, G. I don't do much on Facebook. I just look at what everybody else is doing. Pretty quiet on the Facebook range. I hear you can go live on all three at the same time. TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. They're being tight-lipped there, Ferg. They're being tight-lipped here. I can't get them to open their mouth. I might need a crowbar. Deal with tight-lipped catfish. Ready to get on the good bite. Bass, on the other hand, I catch small ones. Ain't don't catch no big ones. In this lake, some of them are biting, but most of them are just looking at the bait, going, "I don't think so. I don't think so."
Looks
Oh,
like
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
the Catcall Z Stomper Z Bank fishing rod holder is $25.99.
Yep. Used to be a little cheaper, I think, but pretty decent rod holder. I do like them. Oh, you can get a good picture of them there. So they're about, I can't remember. It's like 18 inches in the ground too, something like that. Maybe a little less. Goes in the ground pretty good. You just stomp it from that back side into the ground. And you can put them in two different positions. I like them straight up position. Using circle hooks, I prefer my rod to be straight up and down. That gets the most rod action to set that circle hook. Rustic caught some really nice carp today. I did see a couple carp he caught. He did do pretty good. That does make sense because I was probably thinking going live at least TikTok and YouTube. I don't really think TikTok helps much on the YouTube side, but TikTok does have gifts like they have on like the Happy Poop and stuff, but they give them more money for their stuff. Their stuff's worth more than pennies on TikTok. That's why a lot of the big guys that went to TikTok lives, he wants to do Facebook and YouTube. That's nothing wrong with that. There's another guy I know it does all three. Can't even think of his name right now, but new up and coming. Shoot, they've already passed me probably in subscribers. Fairly new too from this year. Yeah, probably a good idea. So it gets your different groups supporting. They say that's the wave of the future is all social media. Hey, Northern. I can't blame you. He can't blame you. I thought I'd try it out. I'm not much for it, but what's up, Northern? See Northern everywhere too. Must have lost Scotty.
No.
Must have lost him. His sound went mute.
No, I just went mute. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Maybe.
Looked like your rod was bending there. Am I seeing things? I know another double hook has rod holders for sale too. And of course, the takedown rod holders. I can't think of any other. So Dave from Double Hook Angling makes rod holders. I don't know how much he sells them for. Every once in a while, I think I see him on Any Fitness Possible's channel. I think he has a few of them. Get him, Scotty. Anavar, welcome in.
It's definitely a fish.
Definitely got a fish. Now he don't sell them painted, so you can paint them yourself and do whatever for the rod holders and the cat calls. I put mine in the water and everything else and down the river, drop them in the water. Fish on, fish on. You got him. Must be a good one.
He's all wrapped up in this other.
Wrapped up in something. Oh, wrapped up in the moss.
No, another line.
Oh, on another line. Speaking of the devil, there's Andy. Welcome in, Andy. Scotty's bringing one in now. I don't catch any fish. I just like to talk about it. Pizza and beef barley soup. Huh, that's interesting. There's the old fishing Hoosier. He don't live too far from me.
First fish on the bank, folks.
He's hoping for a mermaid and hearing wedding bells. Yeah. He's got something. We'll see what he has. His old bait, his old homemade bait's working.
We have us a Whisker Hook channel cat.
He's not going to show us if it's a merman.
There we go.
There we go. Channel Kitty.
First channel cat of the night. He's cold too.
Bet he is.
I don't know how well you guys can see him, but
Well, we can see him.
not bad. Couple pounds.
Nice little cat for tonight. Northern says. Good eater, G says. gets on a lot more cats though with his new bait. Berg says, "Nice catch."
Thank you, thank you.
Andy says, "Good job, Scotty. Show Stacy how it's done." I need to learn something here. I don't know. Excellent eater size. They like that corn. Like that corn, man. I'd like to go to a place where the carp eat shad. I've not had that place yet. Be good prepared with butter, milk soaked, fried with your favorite batter or hot sauce. Yep.
I tried that Whisker Seeker Cajun.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Sell it at Walmart, don't they?
Yeah, it's kind of expensive.
Oh yeah, some of their stuff is expensive. I do like their triple threat hooks, but they're a little thicker for me. It'd probably be better for blue catfish. Or maybe a 20-pound catfish. And hot sauce, yeah. I know we watched old Cast Blast. He does a lot of catch and cooks. Michigan in the building. Welcome in, Justin. Just below you, we're in Indiana, and Scotty there just caught a nice little channel kitty. He is in Missouri. Both fishing the lake tonight. Probably getting a little cool in Michigan right now, I'm sure.
Now, I made this pack bait like a week and a half ago, and it's been in the back of my truck.
What is Scotty's name?
Fun Fishing Adventures.
Fun Fishing Adventures. I don't think I've seen a mug. Lake Lemon mug. If you posted, I haven't looked today. Unless it was just recent. Have not seen it yet there, Andy. The only person using a mug in my house is my wife.
Probably hit you over the head with. Say, go fishing, get out of here.
Stacy, you playing? What are you saying there, Northern? I'm playing fishing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I won't be able to click on that. If it's on your channel page, okay, it is on your channel page. Okay. Turned out amazing. Cool. Cool. We'll have to take a look at it. Copy and paste it. I know where your page is. Fishing Hoosier. Oh, cool. Sounds pretty cool.
Now, that's how it's done, Stacy. Now, you need to catch one.
That's how it's done, Scotty says. Well, I've been around this pond a few times. Let's see, we fished far corner. across from us. 5, 6, maybe 7 spots. This has been the best spot I fished, but of course, no, they ain't biting tonight. But this has been practically the best spot as far as numbers go. But apparently not when it gets cold. Picks of the lake lemon, chicken liver with strawberry Kool-Aid. Why would you want to ruin the chicken liver? I've never heard that before there, Brian. Never heard chicken liver works on its own. We are not horses. Well, I'm glad you're not a horses, Ginger. We are humans. Oh, well. Okay. Welcome in, humans. 78 likes. 27 people in. Appreciate it. How's the fishing up there, Justin? Oh, yeah, no, I forgot to tell you, Northern is from Mars. He's pretty far north. I think Northern's in Ontario. Could be wrong. Doing pretty good. Awesome. Awesome. I know the bite picks up there this time of year. Real far north in Canada, Ontario. Yeah. That's right. Hey, we just had somebody from Ontario in here earlier. Wildcatch, I think was his name. See, Scotty he probably just threw one rod out tonight and caught that fish.
Well,
I got 3 out.
Both my bites have been on the left rod. I'm telling you.
Hey, you've been getting a lot of left rod hits. That may be officially your hot rod. But see, if you had one to the left of it, that would be the middle rod.
It would.
Two weeks ago, I did 5 salmon. Awesome. Yeah, it's all about the place, but Northern, that's true. That is true. Only takes one rod in the right place. I thought about fishing by the traffic, but it's way too noisy over there. You probably hear it as it is be, but plus it's a longer walk. That's one reason. Longer walk. Uh, well, chicken ain't getting no bite. Shad ain't getting no bite. I think last week we got one on chicken, I think. Might have been shad. Can't remember. Good fishing. Good salmon fishing in Michigan. Oh, I've only had stories of Michigan, how good fishing was there. Huge lakes, huge. More like the ocean for me when I go see that. Ready for bed. Realized it's just 9:45. Well, that's early. Let's see what time I got. Yep, 9:45. Egg sacks are still head. Oh, I watch a guy use his night crawlers. Stillies. I'm ready for bed. Need to wait for the laundry to be done. We got our thermal pants on tonight, Scotty. Break those bad boys out. Went to get a new pair, but I thought, well, let's get one more year out of these, maybe. Yep, it's 9:45 here. 8:45 where Scotty's at, Missouri. He's on Central Time. Never tried brown trout roe. All right, we need to throw a bait out again. Which way should I throw it, guys? Here, I'm not even walking over. Here, let me grab that carp bait, Scotty. Give me that carp bait, Scotty.
You have to
Get
make
it. I'm gonna grab it off his rod there. They're good in the Salmon River. Hell, he's even got a river called Salmon River. That's how you know how good that is. I need to go to Catfish Lake, catch catfish. Okay. We're still throwing that way. We'll try that way again, maybe farther. I don't think that was very deep. I don't think that one was deep at all. That. Quite cloudy here, Scotty. Quite cloudy. Noticed the moon was gone.
Yeah, we got nothing but clear skies here.
Yeah, I noticed the moon was gone. I looked up. Like, hey, it's pretty cloudy. Perfect night fish. Not too cold. We did forget our secret ingredient. Would like to try. Somebody said, I've never tried Kool-Aid on a bait. Have you used Kool-Aid before?
I have not.
I don't really think I mean, for carp bait, it would probably work. No, I don't think so much for, they say for catfish, but
I mean, I could see where Kool-Aid would work, but it doesn't have the sweetness, you know.
right. Well, I mean, I think it's just getting the scent of it. Maybe, I don't know.
That I've seen a lot of carp making videos that say do not use the sugar free.
But I'm pretty sure you don't need. I'm pretty sure you don't need anything with chicken liver because it works by itself, and hot dogs do too. So I've noticed. I've tried the red stuff on it. I do better just a plain hot dog. They seem to really like go for that hot dog, at least in this lake. They seem to bite better on that than they do anything else.
I mean, who doesn't like a good hot dog?
Yeah, I do too. Oh, hopefully Andy's not listening. Or Mid South. We're gonna throw her back in the deep water, maybe.
Fish on. Okay.
Put a fresh and bloody gut chunk on. Fresh and bloody. Little baits don't get too bloody.
Fish on. Fish in the net.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
Where was I at? I throw my baits out. Dang it, you're on them. Used your net even.
That's twice.
Let's go, boys. He's got him. Yep. The old corn's getting on him.
Quit, Charlie. Trying to see if I can get you undone.
Thought we put a fresh bait on.
All right. There you go, guys.
Nice little kitty cat. Good eater again.
Now he's going to
Burke
go back.
says, heck yeah. He's got on him. We're still for the first bite here. Let's admit it. Scotty got on a good spot too.
I'm going to have to put a pattern on my carp catfish bait.
There you go. Pan sizer, yep. Little whisker kitty. All right. We're just trying to run into a fish.
Yeah, that's one for
I'm
the
sure
left.
Scotty ain't fishing very deep. He's probably fishing about 4 foot deep, probably maybe 6 foot. Who knows?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think it's too deep.
You throw out, it's already on the bottom, ain't it?
It sinks a little bit, not much.
Well, that orange rod, it sunk. I think at least 10 foot. Mine just kept going out and out and out. 3-ounce sinker drops way faster than a jig, you know.
All right, that's one for the left rod, one for the right rod. All right, we're back in our chair.
All right, back in my chair. I'm just waiting on a bat to hit the line at least. Where did BB come from? Got knocked off somehow.
2 fish on the
Yeah, stripers get huge.
Yeah, we don't have none of those around here.
What,
I
stripers?
imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine you might catch one in the Mississippi or something, but I ain't ever seen one caught.
Well, I've caught a striper, but I don't know full, full or whatever you want to call it, mixed, hybrid. I don't know. They fight pretty good. I tell you that. They fight, but kind of like the white bass are small and they fight so hard, kind of like that. They will actually kill themselves fighting in the summertime. Yeah, white bass don't get as big.
No, I catch a lot of white bass.
I've only caught one, as far as I know. They don't seem to be in the places where I fish. Of course, I catfish more than I do any other thing at one time, other than fish for bait. Try that line on the middle one. I believe that water goes right there, goes kind of straight down. I threw it way out there, but look at my line coming all the way in. That is a drop off for sure. Oh yeah, they have all kinds of stuff there. Yeah. Fish ain't having it here. They said, it's too cold for me.
Well, I tell you, that water temperature's really dropped here. That fish is probably about 70 degrees.
Well, I seen Andy mentioned the water temp the other day is like 56. That was probably a week or two ago. I can't remember, but yeah, I'm probably not going to be jumping in the water anytime soon.
Nope.
That'll instantly numb you.
Come on, fish. You waited too long. Time to bite again.
A wiper's like a hybrid of white bass, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a white bass and striper mix.
Yeah, that's a hybrid. That's what a
Now,
wiper is.
there is a lake about an hour away from here that the conservation stocks like 1,200 a year, I think, and they've been doing it for the past 15 or 20 years
Wipers?
of the wipers.
Dang, those would be fun to catch. 'Cause they school up, I imagine, kind of like the white bass.
I'd imagine.
Oh, Rod was in here earlier.
Yeah,
He's on the boat.
I heard you say he was in, but out on the river, I think.
He was on the boat, yeah, on a tug, or whatever you want to call it, the barge.
No, he's not on the barge. The barge is what you tug
I
fish.
told him to give me a barge bite. he was on his other channel, Illinois Air Guns.
Ah,
She's already got 1K.
when I was talking to him when I was up there, he's like, "Man, there's just tons and tons of people just love it."
What was that?
He said there's tons of people love that kind of stuff out there.
Oh, there is. That's
Air
what it
guns.
takes. He's putting out videos like a lot, a lot of them.
And he's like,
He must have one hell of a collection of guns.
He probably does. But the
I
funny
mean,
thing
they're not as expensive.
they're still expensive.
Yeah.
But he was telling me, he's like, I put a video out on his fishing channel, and he lost subscribers because he had an air gun on his. He did something with the air gun.
No, you lose people no matter what.
Well, from what I understood, there was actually people that said, if you're going to do this, I'm not watching.
Oh, that's dumb.
So it's just people being stupid. Now, my facts might not be right, but I believe that there was something to that effect.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Do what you love. There's always another subscriber around the corner.
Yep. And that's like
Rod. And trust me, you can't please all of them.
Yeah, Rod definitely loves fishing and air guns and his hot rod cars.
Yeah. All perfectly good stuff. Shoot, you darn fish. Traffic's getting slower. Moon's full again. Shining through the clouds right above me. Stripers come into brackish water and spawn and then go back out to the ocean to live their lives. But they come back to the rivers they were born to spawn every spring and fall. Yeah, I see somebody catch him in the seem to get a lot more likes on TikTok. I don't know what it is. Seem to get a lot of them. Never caught a, I don't think I've ever caught a true striper. Just one out of the river. Guess it could be a full-blooded striper. They like chicken liver, I know that. Stripers like chicken liver, Scotty.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
I never caught one to know.
Yeah. Well, if you go to that place, you said there's wipers there. I bet they eat paddle tails.
Oh,
I know
sure.
they do. Hair jigs, I bet.
Yeah. And when I order some paddle tails from Jeffro Jigs, I'll be able to try them out.
Yep. Well, he only makes like 2-inch paddle tails. I don't know if he makes anything bigger.
I don't know.
I tried 2-inch ones out the other day. Got on a few fish. Nothing great here. But I just tried clear, kind of a monkey milk color. Which I like my monkey milk. That's a hard one to pass up for a crappie. Did I lose chat? We got 83 likes, 9 people in. Seemed to die off a little bit there.
It's because you ain't catching no fish. They come here to see you, Stacy, not me.
Mr. Twister makes 4-inch ones.
I never used a paddle tail until like a year and a half ago, and I've really, really enjoyed them.
Oh yeah, monkey milk's a good color. Oh man, I started using the paddle tail. Was it last year? I think it was last year. So the only reason I did because that guy that fishes down there at the dam, that's all he uses. A storm paddle tail or just a paddle tail like that. You buy it at the store.
Right.
Jig already comes with it. He usually keeps one on him and one on the hook, and that's it. He comes down one rod and catches sometimes he'll catch like 13 fish, 14 fish, sometimes 20. Just using that one paddle tail. So I'm like, hell, there's something to that. So we better start using a paddle tail.
Yeah, that
Guess what I catch with him? I catch crappie. He catches the smallmouth.
The post I made the other day, that's what I was using with those little storm swim baits. When I caught that bass, I posted a picture. I sent it to you.
How big was that bass?
It's probably about 3.5 pounds.
All right, that's a nice bass.
I was throwing for walleye, but he just happened to be there.
Hey, extra bonus.
But
they don't like chicken liver, Stacy. Shoot, one I've caught like chicken liver. Maybe it's the hybrids that like chicken liver. G.
I think anything will eat it.
I watch another guy, and he's in Ohio, and he catches a lot of what he says stripers. They're not huge, though, stripers. They're just the smaller version. Live eels don't work. Shoot, where he's at over in that direction, eel's like #1 bait.
Yeah, I'd like to try that, but
now we tried frozen eel. Yeah, frozen eel one year. I didn't have much luck, but I didn't have much luck anyway. So
I'd have to almost go to like a world market or something to try to get it.
Yeah, you get it shipped to you. It'll work like candy in there. They must have a lot of eels in their waterways. That's what old hooks and hammocks used to drag with those eel, because that one bait, you could use an eel probably catch multiple catfish because they don't come off the hook very easily. It's a pain in the butt to get back off. You could squeeze it and all the stuff comes out, but it just slides right back in when you let go of it. Yeah, we'll start noticing lampreys here fairly soon. In the spring, you start noticing a lot of lampreys. In the winter, the fish pile up, and lampreys easy target.
I've only caught one fish with lamprey on it.
How many we caught this year, but I've caught quite a few, I'm sure. I've caught crappie, catfish, smallmouth, rock bass. I don't think bluegills. Bluegills don't sit very still very long.
I didn't even know we had them in our waterways around here.
You don't?
I didn't know that we did.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see where you're saying it, G. Just there where you're at. Okay. That's the ones that go to the ocean. Man, that's a big swim bait. That's a big swim bait. I use small baits for bass. I don't use nothing big.
Yeah, I've got some. I've got like some 6-inch swim bait.
6-inch bait?
Yeah, 6 or 8-inch swim baits that I got. I actually won them in the Sunfish King tournament. That's where I got them from.
Cool. Yeah, I don't want to use anything longer than a 4, I think. 4 or 5, I think. I usually cut them down. If you got big bait fish in your area, that's what they want, yeah. Maybe that's why we're not catching big fish. We ain't got big enough baits. That big catfish they caught out of Missouri River was caught on a, can't remember what the bait was, but it was no bigger than $half.
Well, my big blue cat was caught on a little bitty chunk of cut skipjack.
I'm sure that's what that was caught on too.
It wasn't no big bait.
Like a 50-cent piece. But yours was in the middle of winter though, wasn't it?
No.
No, it wasn't, was it? No, it was just flooded. That's right.
Yeah, it was flooded. I was fishing in the parking lot.
Yeah. Was that spring?
I want to say it was around July.
Well, that wasn't spring then.
Might have been June, somewhere in there.
So now you know when the fish are there. Parking lot's flooded.
The water ain't been flooded no more.
Yep, lots of water's got to be flooded. That's why a lot of my spots got to be. They got to be flooded before I can catch a fish out of it.
I tell them guys when they come down, I caught a fish in the parking lot. I'm like, I'm not lying. I got proof.
Yep. Here, I caught a big old catfish out of the parking lot.
I mean, I did it on a live stream. It's not like I made it up.
I'm about ready to make something up here. These fish ain't biting. Kitty, kitty.
They ain't buying it for me no more either.
Yeah, old paddle tails work pretty good. Certain brands, of course, last longer, but you get more action on the softer ones. But they don't last worth a darn. Maybe one fish sometimes. They will draw more bites. No question asked.
Yeah,
Some of them look so. They look realer than the fish out there sometimes.
there's an old boy down here. He's got a bait shop and he makes all of his own plastics. And I really like his plastics. And you get like 5 or 6 for $2 or $2.50.
That's a pretty good deal. Hard to get a deal like that nowadays. I can't believe the prices of some of them. Some of the people trying to make money but that stuff costs money and it takes some time to do. Hard business too. That's a hard business.
I thought about it, but I'm like, no, I don't want to get into that.
It's a hard business. I don't think they get anything else done.
I'm like, for one, I don't have the time to try to push it. And for
Yeah.
two, I don't have the time to push it.
Cut in your fishing time. That'd be my problem.
That would be it.
Hey, I ain't got time to do maintenance on my reels unless we're not fishing.
I mean,
I had to take a day off.
I haven't even made any jig heads or anything in probably a month and a half because I ain't had time.
A lot of work. A lot of work.
But I tell you what, making jig heads as simple as can be. It is so easy.
Right.
And it's not really all that expensive until you start buying this size hook, this size hook, this size hook, and this mold and that mold. Then it starts getting expensive. And you got to make sure the brand of hook that you buy will fit your mold, because if it don't, it's useless. So my ultimate goal was to try to start making leads and selling them and doing some jig heads and selling them. But I ain't
That
got
didn't
time.
work with crap. Favorite part about nature.
Yeah, it popped up on mine too.
How do you get rid of the damn thing?
I think it just goes away.
Oh, there we go. You got to drag it into a trash can.
Now, mine went away.
You have to drag it into a trash can. You get rid of yours?
Yeah, it's probably when you drug yours into the trash can.
Yeah. Let's try to see what it is. That's going to cover the whole screen. I was watching a full screen video the other day, and it went into commercial on the other half of the screen. That was on a full horizontal. I assume they're going to do that on. I'm assuming they're going to do that on these too. So when I have a commercial, it's going to be on your side. It's probably going to be on my side, no, my luck.
Well, I hope they're going to force
It's going to be the side somebody's catching a fish on, probably. If they actually start doing it, they did it on. It looked like maybe on a horizontal one. It's a live stream, but it really wasn't a live stream. It's somebody playing their video as a live stream. I don't know why people watch those. Whole hour video. And I seen it go to commercial, and I'm like, that is pretty cool. We only heard about it until I seen it.
Well, hopefully they'll start letting us run horizontals and keep us in the vertical feed.
Well, that would be nice too. I assume you can if you're on a computer. That may be what the trick is. I don't know. But if it's for mobile users, that would be pretty cool. Of course, it'd be buggier than crap when it comes out.
Yep.
Did that line go slack over there? I think it did. Oh, geez, in the house. Got 15 people in, 87 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Got 35 gems or jewels or rubles, rubies. I thought it was used to be rubies.
I don't
That
know.
is-
I thought they were rubies too, but that was funny. I just read it.
Woo. Oh. Cold like this tomorrow, might be trying to do some crappie fishing again. Last couple of days, I tried the lakes and ponds. Bite ain't been worth a crap at the river, so we'll see what happens. Chat like froze up or something.
I don't know. Do you see G's thing say Stacy?
Oh. Stacy, get any bibbies lately? No bibbles. That's. Oh, there's Northern too. Northern's back. Jacob, is that a true story, buddy? I think Northern's in the wrong. I don't know, no Jacob.
Scroll up and read it.
No
It's funny.
bibbies lately. No bibbles lately. That's between a bite and a nibble. None. Usually I get a nibble. We haven't had nothing. Nada. Man, it's been another week away from the lake. I would like to come here and do a crappie fishing event. Or if they make glow in the dark crappie rods.
I'm sure you can make one.
Yeah. Sure, I can take an ugly stick and make one. Hey, your white rods would work probably.
Yep. Only bad thing about a white rod is it's terrible in the daytime because you can't see it.
I thought about getting a big old cane pole because that one spot I fish, I could put it over top of that log and try to pull them in just with a float and a cane pole.
It'd be a fun video to do. I tried to do one. Good.
Some of them 12-foot rods aren't that expensive at Walmart.
Nope.
That I've seen. One of them's like a B&M. Just a simple cork and float.
I've got one of those extendable B&M Black Widows.
Right. Some of those, they have an ultralight rod that is like, I don't know, $10, maybe 14. It's not a very big rod. It's like a 5-foot rod, but I thought it was a little stiff. But if you're fishing for it with float, it don't really matter how stiff it is.
Nope. It's starting to get a little bit chilly out here, buddy.
I know it is. Yeah, it's about that time for coat. Getting this cold. We're not used to it yet. We'll get used to it pretty quick, being out here every Sunday.
As long as that water ain't frozen, we'll be out.
Oh yeah, it's hit that like button, guys. Got 16 people in. I haven't had a single bite. Oh, Scotty there with the 2 rods has caught 2 channel cats.
Missed one.
And you missed one, yeah. I don't know how you missed him, but you missed him.
I really think he's probably just running with the bait holder.
I'm guessing he didn't set the hook himself.
Yep. When I went to reel down on him, he was gone. So
He was long gone.
at least I think the turtle bite's done.
I still see them out here, but they're mainly over there where that where all that light is over there on the other side, close to 65. A lot of turtles in that area. I don't know why they choose one side over all the rest of the sides, but there is more over there than anywhere on the lake. Heading to bed. Have fun. Get home safe. See you tomorrow, G.
Have a good night, G. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Keeping up with the chat. Egging me on to catch a catfish. Take care. Take care. Honestly, sometimes I can catch one.
Stacy, I think this winter I'm going to keep my little butane stove with me so I can make some hot drinks while we're out here.
There you go. I should probably bring my thermos. Put something in it. Soup. I could drink some chicken noodle soup.
They need to keep you warm when it's cold.
I was mentioning the old heater because I've seen some people got heaters. I ain't never used one yet, so
buddy heater.
I've been fishing for quite a few years. Never had a heater. Yeah, the old buddy heater, or propane heater.
Them have got expensive.
Huh?
So them have got expensive. I was kind of looking at them, and it's like,
weren't they like $40 at one time?
Like $100 now.
Yeah, I thought they were like $30 or $40 at one time. Now they're over 100, ain't they?
Yep.
I don't really start fires because we're not really supposed to have fires. I know people do, but we're not really supposed to have one. So I've never really made a fire. That, and when I leave, I like the fire to be out. Not a big problem when you're right on the water. Just shove it in the water.
Yep.
But it would be nice to see you there. I'd do it maybe in the morning around 9 a.m. for an hour. Awesome.
Yeah, G's on any random point in time during the day.
He just goes live anytime he wants.
Oh, come on, Fish. You got like a half hour.
That's pretty much what I do. I go live when I want on the new channel. We are getting really close to the 2,000 watch hours.
All right.
Hey, and I broke 500. I broke 500 twice. I broke 500 twice. Now we just got to stay over 500.
And pretty soon you'll be monetized.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
It's what, 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours?
Well, that's the first monetization. But you still got to get the 1,000 to get fully monetized. So I'm assuming you can lose that. I'm not sure how that works.
I'm thinking it's 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, but I could be wrong. It might be 1,000 subs.
Well, that is the first one. All you get is memberships and the super chats and stuff like that. But you don't get monetized on your videos. So, not full monetization until you get 4,000 watch hours
Right.
and 1,000 subscribers. You still got to get it within that year too.
Yeah, but you've only been doing that channel for what, 4 months?
See, July, August, September, October. Yep, it'll be 5 months here. Yep.
So 5 months in, and you're already halfway there on both points. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. Put a lot of shorts out. I don't put shorts out on my channel, so we'll put it down on the new channel. Then I can do all kinds of shorts and get paid for it on that channel.
You got 6,700 and that's pretty cool.
Should be
I don't
close.
have that many.
700. Is it almost 780? Was almost 780. 90, I can't remember. It's been jumping back and forth lately. one day I'll have 780. The next day I'll have like 760. Something like that. Weird. Still getting views on the crappie video.
I've got so many videos that need to be made that I haven't got done.
I hope to make another crappie video, but this last experience was not a crappie video. Well, it is, but it was a work to get to it. It was some work to get to it.
Well, I keep wanting to fish my little crappie pond, but the water's down so much that there's not really much fishing.
Oh, we got a bite, guys. We got a bite on the orange rod. Oh, man. Finally. That was a bite. What do we have on that? Do we have chicken or a shad? Hopefully not a bullhead. But hey, that'll be the first bullhead I've caught this time of year.
And it does have whiskers.
Yeah, it's still catfish. Yeah, there's a bite. That might be a bullhead.
Yeah, gee, that's still more than what I have for the year, believe it or not. All right, here, look, G. I don't know how well you can see that. That's my watch hours for the past 365 days.
I got a bite.
4,142.3 hours. Hunting and stuff, I've got 2 channel cat landed. Stacy's about ready to get one. And the fish got like 30 minutes to bite.
Can't remember if that was chicken or one of them's chicken. It might be that one.
Yeah, you do go live more than I do.
What?
I was showing G that I only had a little over 4,000 watch hours in the past year.
I think I had 16,000. Not positive. But it just depends where you look at it at. You're still biting it. About guarantee that's either a turtle or a bullhead. Something small. It's probably a big piece of chicken for a bullhead.
Yeah, having a tripod is a wonderful thing.
Come on, kitty cat. First bite of the night. It only took how many hours? 5 or so.
About 5.
That's out the deep spot too out there. Even the bullheads go deep. Probably just stealing my bait. Darn bait stealer. He may already be on there. You never know. But it would be nice to see there. Did I lose chat? I did lose chat. We're about 16 minutes behind. 1,600, not 16,000.
Ah.
Oh, is that what G has? 1,600?
Yeah.
Well, your 4,000 is better than his then. Scotty does quite a few lives, so.
And sometimes I get a whole bunch of people in, 100 people plus.
Yeah. Sometimes they push it pretty good.
But when you only have an average of 42 seconds watch time, but you got that many people, and you still get a 42-second average watch time, that ain't bad.
Go down, you middle rod. I watch a guy that got 2,000 subscribers and enough watch hours to get monetized in a month. Holy crap.
That's nuts.
Yeah, but see, that sounds like that's how Clayton was. He was already monetized, or he already had 1,000 subscribers, but he hit like 10,000 in no time. You get 250,000 viewers a night.
Now that one night he was rocking it when they were out on the dock.
Yep, that's where. Yeah.
Yeah, G's got 6,775 watch hours for the year. Used to.
Having a hard time taking the chicken off, I guess. That's what's on there. Can't remember. I'll put it on one of them. I have 6,000 for the year. How many views I have lifetime? Shoot, I don't know. I would probably be over 3 million.
Let me see.
I deleted a bunch of my stuff. Probably gonna delete a bunch of lives too. Ain't nobody watching them.
Now when you delete stuff like lives and stuff, do Do you lose your new stuff that you made on it?
What was that?
If you go and delete like lives and stuff, do you lose revenue that you made on it or anything? Or
No, I don't think so. You don't lose subscribers for sure. You lose your watch hours. It already made the money, so you already got paid for that. So nobody else is watching it. I wouldn't delete it for for a good long time. I'm talking about year-old, 2-year-old stuff. I'm not deleting it the next week or something. Just in case somebody that does want to watch it, they can.
No, it was, geez, how many views do you have lifetime? 782,128 views.
Oh, I'm talking about this channel. Gee, I'm not talking about my other channel. I don't put many shorts out on this channel, so that's practically all videos and lives. And I only go live every other week, so it ain't a whole lot of live action. we weren't getting to no hours until we went vertical.
That definitely helped.
Helped a lot. I wish YouTube would have pushed the other.
But at least we sit here idle with 15 to 20 people most of the time instead of 4 or 5.
Right. I ain't pulling nobody's leg. 16,000 and sounds like a lot, but I've had a lot of good videos. I'll double check. Gee, I'm pretty sure that's what I seen.
I think next time I'm going to bring my cover off.
What's your PB? Well, about ready to catch it. We'll see. He must have stole a chicken now.
Oh, is that your chicken rod?
I think it was. Not positive. My PB is 14 pounds.
My PB Blue Cat's over 65. PB Channel Cat's about 9.
Everybody said he looked bigger than 14. that's what he weighed at. 15, 10, something like that. I can't remember now. We'll be chasing that one for a while. Seems like all I get now is 13, Scotty. 12s and 13s.
What bigger than what I can?
I have 6,000 watch hours. Take a picture and email it to me. All right, G. That could be lifetime. I don't know. Could be lifetime. G 16,000. I knew I seen 16,000 somewhere. Which is I've been on. This is the 4th year. From August. end of August.
You've had a lot of videos that do well, though.
Yeah. Well, I had the one that had a lot of views. It got a lot of watch hours. There's a 35-minute video. Done well. I'd never made a 35-minute video since, I don't think.
I did a 30-minute video and caught one fish, and that was my best video, uncut.
You need 500 subs, 3K watch hours. What do you have? Almost 2,000. Almost 2,000 on the new channel. G. Yep, I've been on YouTube for 4 years, since 2021. Started in the fall, started in August. So that's like the worst time to start a fishing channel. In my opinion. Should have started in the spring. Would have been a better time. Oh, I think I had my hours in about the first year. I had my hours in about 5 or 6 months, but I didn't have enough subscribers. So then I had to go 3 years before I got monetized to get to the hours again. So they kept coming off faster and I could get them on. That sucks. Right, G. Yeah, I'm talking about this. This channel here is doing really well. I don't have the subs that some people have. I didn't put the shorts out. I quit making shorts, which is what my other channel is based on. There you go, CG. That's probably what it is. My lifetime. Of course, that counts. That counts shorts and everything. I think mine was just for videos. Could be for lives too. Which we didn't do great on lives. We were vertical or horizontal most of the time. That's in 3 years of time. Yeah. Did that bounce again? It did. It did. It did.
A couple of years ago, I was at like 3,600 watch hours. Subs. Now I have like 31 watch hours. Wow. That's a dramatic. Oh, it ain't no big deal, G. No big deal at all. I think old Stacy's on. No.
Little pecker. Now they keep biting on the chicken though. Some of it's gone. Throw it out again. Thinking bullhead, baby.
Yeah, the watch hours fall off really quick. Even when you're doing stuff, it's like you think you get way ahead, and you're like, "That's all the more I got."
So watch hours don't mean crap for shorts. They don't even count that stuff. Of course, I've deleted most of my shorts. Still got like 3 of them that's always watched. It's over 2 or 3 years old. Okay, now he's going to bed.
All right, night, G.
Right, animals? Shoot, it don't take that long. You start going live like this, and you quit going live, you will lose people left and right quicker than you can say howdy doody.
Well, here's a perfect example of that. Look at JBT. He had people constant, and then he quit going live, and now he's somewhat struggling. He don't have the crowd he used to have.
Right, he ain't getting the numbers as he did have. Yeah, that's a perfect example. He ain't the only one.
No, but he came to mind, like, first of all, because I'm like,
I remember another guy up and coming that got monetized. Oh, shooting stars over there, really weird. All right,
I seen one
another
here.
guy that got monetized and all that from his lives. His name was Scotty, and he quit going live as much, and his numbers dropped off quickly. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, Dan. Making your artwork. Well, at least we got a bite tonight. It wasn't a total failure. We did get a bite. Uh, remember that guy named Scotty that used to get all kinds of views?
I got no idea who you're talking about.
And then he quit doing as many lives, and then the numbers dropped off real quick. Now you're starting to get back into it. Now you're getting back into it, but they dropped off.
That was when I was on the race for 4,000.
Yep. I did the same thing.
I was so burnt out because it was like 2 or 3 lives a day.
Yep.
And it wasn't 2 or 3 lives in the same spot. It was 30 minutes away or an hour away each one.
Shoot, I was doing that and videos. You have to be crazy. You have to be crazy to get those 4,000 hours.
Yeah, it's rough, especially when you know that you only have a month to get 15 or 1,600 watch hours.
Yep.
I got it. I got there.
The verticals definitely helped you.
I think
like hunting and stuff said. There's some people on here getting 4,000 subscribers in a month.
Yeah, but some of them people have come from other platforms, so their people follow them.
That could be.
Like perfect example is Midwest Mudcats.
Yeah, they're getting Facebook and TikTok.
Yeah, they came off TikTok, I think. So a lot of
I don't think nobody's coming from TikTok. There's not very many. I ain't getting nobody come follow me from there.
I think they probably do like restream, and they do it on different platforms.
Hey, pretty cool, Robo Man. 5 bass in an hour.
That's good.
Half in the rain, man. Shoot. I probably could have spent 5 hours dead and not caught nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I already did. Oh.
But you had a bite.
Hey, I did. Hey, even on worms. Rubber worms or real worms? Now that's the question. I catch
No, I
them on
hadn't.
worms. I only catch them on real worms in certain places. Some places they'll bite on worms, some places they will not. This is one of them places I've never caught a bass on a worm here, I don't think. A few years ago, I was fishing like 4 days a week, go live often. Losing the drive, yep. Yep. It's not hard
Hey,
to lose the drive.
great to see Ashley in.
Am I seeing Ashley? Where's Ashley at?
She just popped in. Hey, that's cute.
She sent a corgi. Thank you,
Cute.
Ashley. Spotted bass on night crawlers. Oh, yeah, spotted bass. Yes, sir, they love night crawlers.
That was
Usually
like
this time of year, I catch more spotted bass out of the river. My river's so low, it's hard to catch a bluegill. I got a corgi. That's something new. I've not seen that.
I
I
haven't
still
either.
don't see it.
It was
I
cute.
still don't see it. What's up, Ashley? 91 likes. We're getting there. We are got really close to 100 today. Hopefully we can do it as good next week on Scotty's channel. There's the corgi. Oh, that's cute as heck. It's really running there, Scotty.
I know. That's why I said it was cute.
Mad Cat rods. Nope. No Mad Cat rods here. Do people fish with Mad Cat rods for channel cats? I was wondering. I didn't know if you did or not.
I
Asher
don't
sent a
think.
high five. Appreciate it. We got tangling with catfish rods and an ugly stick catfish. And what do you got, Scotty?
Uh, South
Generic Walmart?
South Bend on out of the clearance rack fishing rods.
Robot Man uses the Berkeley Big Game rod. That
He
sounds like
works with,
Scotty
he
used to
works,
use those for catfish. Yep. Thank you, Ashley. That corgi was pretty cool.
I thought so too.
That's kind of the thing when you push. I've seen the TikTok app where it actually does something. That was pretty. Man, it got my jewels up to 1,000. Holy crap! I don't know what that means. Does that mean $1, Scotty?
I think it's a penny for every jewel. I think.
Oh, and an ugly stick GX2. Oh yeah, I love the ugly stick GX2s. Don't like the rod tips so much. They do wear out, get grooved. We're using a ugly stick catfish off to their far rod there. Not too fond of it, but it still does work. Never had any problem with the GX2, I'll tell you that.
Nope.
None. I've had the ultralight one and the medium heavy for catfish. I've never had any problems with them. Other than the tip, got to replace the tip. It gets grooved in pretty good. I don't know what they make the tip out of, but it apparently ain't. It's pretty soft stainless. Welcome, Chevy 5-speed. It has caught fish way too big. Well, that would that might be a problem. X2. The reason I got one was because a guy got 40 and 50 pounders on it. I thought, well, if he can handle 40, 50 pounders, he'll handle anything in my river. Uh, Shoot, it'll handle more than a 5-pounder. I've caught 13 pounders on that Ugly Stick GX2. It used a medium heavy. Not much difference in the tip, I can tell you that. It's pretty soft. Oh, it's a slow bends way down in the middle there.
More of like a fast action.
Oh, he hooked into a 20-pound gar. Well, that'll give you a fight for your money there. I have 2 Mad Cats, 2 Uncle Lou's, 1 B&M, and 1 Okuma. Awesome, Dan. I've not got into the Mad Cats yet. I'm still wondering if it's more for blues.
It's not for what you do.
That's what I thought.
I've got a couple. They're
It's
for
got
big.
a heavier rod. Yeah. Well, I talked to the guy that used to live here. I think he lives in Missouri now, but he had got one. He thought it was more for not more for fishing here, probably more for fishing the Ohio River or something. Bigger fish, 20-pounder and plus. Something that's going. I like to see the rod bend.
Yeah, when I was down at Tony's last, I seen his guy hook up on probably 15, 20-pound blue, and he was using a Mad Cat's rod. It was a heavy, and that rod didn't even move.
Right. That wouldn't be very fun to me. Using a bait caster. Lately, ARD 80. I don't know what that means. French mech, so freaking adorable. Oh, did Ashley's pups? She have pups? Oh, that's right. I've read that somewhere. A bunch of pups. A bunch of pups. I understand. Brad, his wife had a corgi. My daughter wanted. I got 2 corgis tonight. Awesome. Never got a corgi before. What brand is that, Robo? I don't know what ARD is. ARD 80. I don't know what that is. That's another one. Somebody said something else about cat rod, but they were Canada difference. Yours are medium. I wanted something more action flex to make it more fun. Exactly. I'd probably have to get the medium light if they had one.
Yeah, I definitely think I want to get me another one of the Rip and Lips medium lights.
Figured you'd like them.
So the difference. So I figured out what the difference is between the Catfish Legacy and the other one they have, the Super Cat. The Super Cats have an aluminum reel seat, where the Legacies have a plastic composite reel seat.
I think that's what all mine are. Plastic.
That's where your difference is between, and the $20 difference is the reel seat. It's the same rod, different reel seat.
Right. I just had to do that Abu Garcia from the rod. Saturday? Yesterday? Man, I didn't think I was ever going to break that thing loose. Loose in a long time.
Yep.
Been many years. I cleaned up that cork, so that's got a cork handle on it.
Right.
The only cork handle I got. I wanted to go with the foam. I like the foam. I like the foam just fine because the cork will tear up. The foam one, well, I guess foam could, but I've never had any problems with it. Daiwa makes some. Hey, Daiwa makes some good stuff. Definitely not heard of it though. we were hoping to go CatCon this year and see if we could fill some rods. It's always good to fill them before you buy them. $170 for the combo. Woo! Not too bad though, because most reels are over $100. So there you go. Now, Scotty, did you ever get? Yeah, you got those other reels. They do have a Ancient Mariner for like $79,
Oh, that ain't bad.
and they got a lifetime warranty. I don't know if everybody told you that, but they do. They're supposed to have a lifetime warranty on them.
I've got my buddy Matt. You know who Matt is.
Yep.
He's
Unicorn.
he's like, hey man, I got a reel that you can put on those rods. And he's like, you ever heard of PC Fun? I'm like, yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he says, I got an Alios 300. Was it 300?
300.
Whichever.
That would work.
He's like, I'll give it to you. I don't ever use it no more.
That's an expensive one there, the Alios.
Yep.
400's like huge. That's more like for like Tennessee River. There you go.
So I'm like, you want to give me your free reel? I'm all for it.
Oh, there's God. Oh, Scotty caught 2. And that's it. They wanted to hit on the chicken. He's taking a break on the river. He acts like he's going to get another one. He might be. Aloha. Toasty 80. You suck, 808. Toasty 80.
I got something on the rod.
Did you get him?
I don't know what it is.
Got something. Might be a catfish. That's pretty cool, hunting stuff.
It's a big clump of moss, I think.
Bunch of moss. Well, Scotty's going to catch a big carp.
No, a big clump of moss. I just knew it was something. I thought, well, crap, I probably got a little turtle.
Whatever bites. Whatever it bites. So Jolin, mainly for catfish, but he's using catfish kind of, or carp kind of bait. Which he catches a lot of catfish on, so you never know. He might get surprised one day and get a big old carp. He'll have fun with those rods. The 3 rods there you see in front of you, the orange in the middle, that's Indiana. And the guy with the rod there, he's in Missouri. That's Scotty. We like to call him double time Scotty. It's like he's putting them all away. Must be time to go. Must be time to go.
Had a long weekend.
Scotty. $93 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. We're about ready to call it a night. Oh, Scotty's tired, working double time. He's got to go back and work again tomorrow and do it all over. Plus, he's got to go back to work so he can get more bread to make more bait.
Yeah,
Shoot!
I gotta be going back in at 5.
I didn't touch my camera, but mine got all blurry again. I'm assuming the dew's getting on the lens. Oh well, reel it in. Oh, I have one bite.
Not bad for 5 hours. I know I had you guys sideways there for a minute.
Yeah. Oh.
Whew. I'll tell you what, I'd be glad to get in this truck.
Told you it's gonna be cold tonight, Scotty. Didn't listen. Didn't listen, did you?
It wasn't too bad for the first 2 hours.
Mine got all blurry.
Let's see. Yeah, the weather channel is good. The weather channel is 40 degrees here with a feeling temperature of 38. Dang.
Over top of that, a bunch of moss. I don't know what else it is, but it's apparently enough to snag and take everything. So it must be more than weeds. I found a jig head yesterday. 20-pound line attached to it.
Holy cow.
I don't know who's throwing the jig head, and it's one of them floating jig heads. So I don't even know how you could even possibly fish with that. Must have a 20-foot rod or something. This one.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I haven't got all tangled in. The old cat claws rod holder. Just in case anybody's still watching.
Cat Claw Z.
Fishing the ground. Yeah, got about, that's good, over 12 inches thick in the ground. Nice rod holder. I've never painted them because I know I was just going to chip all the paint off of them, so I don't treat them like my baby or anything. Well, maybe I do. That's how I treat my babies. What's that funny noise?
My truck.
It sounds like you're winding.
It's my truck. I'm just going a little faster down that road than I normally do, and I'm hitting all the bumps.
You're already going down the road? Damn, you're fast, Scotty.
Yeah.
Dang. I won't even get to my car before you get home, probably. Didn't need my flyers. Brought 2 battery packs tonight, just in case we need it. How many people got in? We say, Hanapa, fish on. Whatever bites my hook, I'm biting back for dinner.
All right.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in.
Oh, truck.
Here, oh, Scotty's in Missouri.
My truck
Driving home.
warming up already.
Driving home now. We definitely like to say fish on. It's fish on, fish on. I gotta walk. I think my tripod's out, bro. Luckily, that one's just for my light, though.
He feels good.
Beat the hell out of it, though. Got that heat. Coldest night. I think this is the coldest night out this year, or so far.
It is so far this year.
Well, we were probably colder last year, but yeah, or at the beginning of the year. You know, January through March.
I mean, I'm not really. I got like work slacks on, so they're not very thick. I might as well have been wearing shorts.
Hey, I got the felt pants, man. You ever check out the felt pants at Walmart? There you go. They make camouflage ones, I do believe, or just plain black pair, gray pair. Put some long johns under them, and that's about all you need ever. 3 pairs of socks on these rubber boots. I did learn that real quick.
Oh yeah, because I'm sure them are cold.
Yeah. These gloves are helping a lot. Let's make sure we got everything. Then we'll have to head out of here. What's up with the W screens? You mean 2 screens? We're doing got a guest. Well, I'm from there's from Missouri. But it's time to go, guys. We'll catch you later.
Hey, Stacy. I'm like 30
Say
seconds.
what? Boy, that place close to your house.
Yeah, it ain't but 5 minutes.
Shoot, it's gonna take me 5 minutes to walk to my car.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Right. Catch you later, Scotty.
Thank you all for watching your Sunday Night Fight show, and next week it will be on my channel. And start time will probably be around 5 o'clock Central Time. So have a great evening. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and go check out Stacy at Bank Fishing and Fun Fishing Adventures me on my channel. Okay. Bye, everybody. I'm home.
Catch you later. Appreciate
Bye.
it. End it. End it.